And now it's test time to hear if I can hear myself but not music. I can hear myself and not music. And now I gotta ask, who remembers what happened last time? Because it was a lot.
Was a lot. Um, well,
I was gonna say, let's see. Where did it all start?
we spent some time. Yes. So we went to the aqueduct to find the hydroponics lab and Snoop.
Was that the
And,
first thing that we did?
well, we split up, which is probably what's
Oh,
confusing
right, the
things.
split up.
Right. So, like, um, Kuka and Nakrad decided to stalk, um, what's his name?
The next targets and
Tar. Tar.
yeah,
That's it. Yeah.
Tar.
Yeah. He stalked Tar. Abner and Garm were to poke around for new rumors. Alex was basically working on securing the deed to the Presley estate because some of the rumors that we had heard indicated that this guy was not really interested in running this lab anymore and was trying to grow his own stuff. So we were thinking maybe convince him to become the gardener or move to the Presley estate to use it as his grow lab or something like that. Um, Wait, but no, they didn't stalk Tar. They stalked Torkel, the other guy.
The
Because
whichever one the alchemist one
Technically
was.
both.
yes,
Well, they attempted to stalk Tar, but then it was underwater, so then they decided to stalk Torkel
right,
instead.
yeah. But then Torkel caught them both because of rolling ones and twos on their die.
Yeah,
Yep.
guilty.
Yep. So he brought him into the back room of one of his places, tried to drug him with tea that would make them tell the truth, and then he kind of revealed that he didn't really care about Ratim, and if we did him a solid, he would ignore whatever it is we were up to with him. And that solid included getting a warp stone from an abandoned alchemy lab of his. He gave them a container which should be able to resist the effects. He said, "Get your own PPE. Fuck off. And if you don't do this, you're dead." And then Nakrad and Cuckoo left so that they could try to get everybody else to help them with that.
Do you remember how many kobolds I said were accompanying them? Because
I
on
think it was
on
4.
on one of these
Six?
maps I have 6.
I was gonna say I think it was like six.
It was either 4 or 6, but yeah, now that you said 6, I'm leaning towards it.
Yeah, it was probably 6. I remember it being a small platoon.
Yeah, because part of what happened was Abner or not Abner, Nakrad and Kuka got surrounded on all sides and forced to walk with Torkel. I do want to clarify that the Presley estate was acquired. Abner and Alex split the fee for the land. So on paper, they have joint ownership.
Oh, you guys are business married.
I guess Abner needs a new reptile to go to after his backstabbing one.
I don't know why I'm feeling Monster Hunter music today, but here you go. I still think I like Generations the best. Let me do some math real quick. Good. Kuka and Nakrad. What was the plan? Just gonna pick
Wow.
up the rest of the boys and then go directly to the thing?
I mean, unless if they had more pressing matters.
Yeah, because Tarkle never gave us a time limit on it, and if we can get, so we just see what Garm and Abner were up to with their Kobold, and if they don't really need anything done right away, we can just be like, hey, we can get the right hand to turn if we just get some warpstone from this lab.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was kind of see if they have like, hey, do you have an afternoon to go and join us and try to get this stuff to help us progress on our end, while you guys are like waiting on responses from other attorneys or something.
Well, for Mr. Gator, there's always more cases and paperwork to do, but he would be more than happy to take a break, step away from it all.
Sweet. And Garm.
Beware.
And then Abner was off with what was it again?
Trader lizard
Um,
boyfriend.
Yeah, trader lizard boyfriend time.
Don't remember. I thought he and Garmarum were doing something.
Yeah, I thought Abner and Garmarum were working to look into the mine situation while we had looked into the firework and alchemy situation.
Hmm.
There were a lot of plans that we discussed that we ultimately decided not to do. Like, I think for a while we were thinking to have Abner and Garmrum stall Scartoli,
Oh, that's right.
but we decided not to do that because the villain point wasn't nearly as bad as getting 10 points of thing on the 20-point scale.
Which, yeah, it still says 14. I think it's only supposed to be 4.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 4. Let's see if I gave a point to Scartoli. I think I did. Just so I can go through all my folders. Okay, mine says that he has 1. So I guess, do you want him to have 2, or do you want to have 14 points?
I think we agreed on letting him get the villain point.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
hard to make that decision without a broader
No.
context of how many points we're going to get, you know?
Yeah, and without that, it seems like that's the larger risk.
Plus, Nakrid and Kuka managed to put 4 points on the board for us, so let's hope they don't put
Yeah.
let's hope they don't put another 6.
Those
God.
ones were rough.
Yeah, like, well, okay, yeah, another session or two, and then everybody else is just gonna tie us to chairs. Tell us to stop moving around.
You
Literally.
gotta stay calm. You gotta.
What are they gonna do with fucking Atlas? That motherfucker can chew us out.
Little tiny ropes around him.
To be honest, I thought you were gonna say just put him in a box.
I can chew through boxes.
Well, no, that's not as comical. Like he needs to be tied up just the same as us. Little chair and
Baby,
everything.
They're gonna
baby
tie him
handcuffs.
to
Yeah.
a toy railroad track. A railroad model.
Get run over by a model train.
So who's gonna have the comically twirly mustache while they're tying him up to the train?
Those have to get another rat that works for them.
That or a red kobold. Little tiny baby one.
Lean hire a pixie. Or I think they're called sprites in this. But now we're at 5 points. He's at 2 villain points. And this was 4 days into your week of downtime. And it is at 8:30 in the morning.
So are we heading to the radioactive lab then?
That well, how how do I say this? How do we even grab the thing? We need to go
Oh,
shopping.
you underestimate me, sir.
Well, from what I know about the thing, even being within 30 or within 20, 30 feet, it could possibly hurt you.
Hmm.
Blightburn sickness is a disease, by the way. So you could protect against it by getting some, not antidotes, anti-plague, I think they're called. Yes.
I-
Oh yeah, anti-plague.
as silly as it sounds, can I just hold my breath? I'm pretty sure the answer's no.
I don't think it's airborne. I think it's
Skin sickness.
being in the area.
The sun is a deadly laser. Sadly, you can't stop breathing to not be lasered by the sun.
How can lasers be real if our eyes aren't real?
Wait, that's a solution. We just need an umbrella.
She had an umbrella made of lead.
If I clean the thing, will that stop the radioactivity?
I'm sure that there's lead foil somewhere that we can make.
I would think cleaning a radioactive rock would make it more radioactive because you'd expose the surface of it.
Can we just,
Oh yeah.
so, you know how like people would wrap aluminum foil all around themselves? Can we just do that but with lead foil?
Let's see. What would choices be?
So how much is anti-plague, anyways?
The highest quality one you can reasonably get right now is 35 GP, plus 3 to your save for 24 hours.
Whichever save it targets.
It's
It's
fortitude.
fortitude. You can get a cheaper one for 3 GP that's a plus 2, also for 24 hours.
Hmm. That's certainly
Or
more cost-effective.
you could
considering-
pay $6.75 for a plus 4. Also, if you drink this one, you can make an immediate save against one disease 14th level or lower.
Isn't Brightburn 15?
It's 15. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, 35 gold is like a third of my liquid cash right now.
35
lesser
gold
one's
is
3.
like how much Garm just throws at peasants.
Yeah.
It's how much Garm spends on a single joint.
A joint, you say?
It's okay. We could teach you economics later.
One of these days.
I have 135 that I can spare. Okay. Who has the highest fortitude here? Because coming up with a plan first for how we actually deal with the thing might be smart.
Highest
Well-
fortitude, that is
Abner.
Abner.
Let's see. Ooh, yeah, out of 17. Otherwise, I'm next up at 15.
Alright. So the thing was a fucking DC 32 save. Yeah. DC 32
30.
fortitude save.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, suffice it to say that even if we got the potion, like the low level +2 potion, you'd still have to roll a 16 if your save was 14 at the start of this to pass.
And my save's fucking 13. The reason I say that is because we could minimize casualty or possible danger by buying one really expensive potion,
For
realizing
the one
exactly
person.
realizing exactly how far away everyone else needs to be, and having that person quickly transfer it from safe A to B.
I mean,
Depending on how many times you have to save while you're trying to get there. If it's just once,
Diseases are always once per.
oh,
think,
it's only
um,
like exposure or
if you're
something.
exposed to a disease and you succeed against it, you're immune to it until the next like period in which it would occur, which for Blightburn sickness is 1 to 4 days. So if you make the check once, you're good for 1 to 4 days.
Okay,
Succeed or
which is
fail.
definitely enough time to at least transfer that. I mean, so that's definitely something to burn a hero point on.
Yeah, that's true. Um, Even so, you'd have to. You'd still have to roll a certain
Well,
minimum amount.
well, yeah.
Like,
So best case, like, okay, Abner has 17. I know he's not here, but so the +3 potion, and then the hero point would bump him up to a 30
Which
naturally
means you would need to roll a 1 or 2.
in order to fail. Yeah, or no, just a 1 to fail.
yeah, you need to roll 2 to succeed. So he literally
Yeah.
has a 5% chance of failure if he does that.
And
There's a challenge with that though. We don't know what state it's going to be in. So, like, even if
Yeah.
Abner's the best person to resist it, he may or may not be able to actually maneuver it or do anything.
yeah, what if safe is, for example, completely busted, but not busted enough for us to take the thing out, and it's locked, and so now Kuka needs to go up close to it and
Yep.
unlock it.
Yeah. Or it's in some other strangely unreachable place, then maybe Mage Hand comes into play.
Or you got a partner left. Too heavy.
Yeah, so how the
It
most
can't it has to be able to fit into a flask, right? Isn't that what he gave you, the security container?
I
he
thought it
gave
was
us
like
lead
a box
he gave us a
essentially.
lead safe
Yep.
Oh.
that is probably too heavy for Kuka to even lift.
Yeah, we would need
How
room.
how dense is lead?
Very.
Pretty fucking dense.
It's like one of the densest metals that's very commonly accessible.
It is
Oh.
11.33 grams per centimeter cubed.
Yep. Copper being 8.94.
Gold is more dense.
I mean, gold is dense as fuck, though.
Gold is also a soft metal.
Yeah, you can it's very malleable.
How big is this safe exactly?
It's like half the size of a mini fridge.
Is
You could
that
fit cans in it, but not bottles.
Okay, so
is that like one bulk or two
It would
bulk?
probably be somewhere around either light or one. Yeah.
Okay. Because that's if that's the case, then I can mage hand that.
oh, I mean, that would just be the box, though. Who knows how much bulk
Now look
the
up how
Blightstone
dense
is.
uranium is.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
the actual item, I think, in the chat. Oh wait,
19 grams per cubic centimeter, so about the same as gold.
That's still almost twice that.
It's 1.67 times more dense than lead. So
I mean,
maximum you're going to be dealing with is probably like two bulk.
yeah, and at that point you can just kind of, if you're using the mage hand example, drop the lead safe face up, open the hatch, drag the warp stone in, let it fall in, and then close the safe, and then you can just pick it up normally.
Yeah. And that's also not including anything else that might be around it, like, oh, toxic spill, like a O2 can or something.
Yep.
Oh, whoops, I just left this moat of piranha solution around it.
Oh, whoops, ghouls inside. Who would have guessed?
Scary.
I can't believe it's not undead. But yeah, we're not sure what state the lab is going to be in. If we're going to be hit by radiation poisoning, like how far does that extend out? Among other things,
Amongst us.
Amogus.
See if people are acting pretty sus.
Not doing their tasks.
Yo, I did my task, red vented.
But yeah. Gator is pretty flexible. He's not the absolute most capable thief like Kuka is, but I don't know.
I wouldn't really call Kuka that good of a thief at this moment, considering he rolled a nat 1 earlier.
Well, I mean, like skill check versus what the stat is, right?
Fair.
I was like, what is it? Like 17, 18 for your
19 is my stealth.
yeah. Yeah.
And thievery. They're both 19.
So yeah, that's pretty dang good. PDG in my book. Because Mr. Gator's thievery is only a 15.
Okay, you gonna get some of them anti-plugs?
That's pretty much the only stuff that can help, is it?
Yeah.
Is
I don't
it
know
an
how I
item
feel.
bonus?
I'm trying to think. Is there anything with medicine that can help? Like the medicine skill check.
Only after you've been diseased. So anti-plague is a item bonus. So if you could find circumstance or status bonuses, but I don't know what those would be.
I have
Yeah.
1 circumstance bonus with a lab rat.
Lab rat. That's a skill?
Ancestry feat. Yeah.
Ah, ancestry feat.
Gives me
Okay.
a +1 to saves against poison or harmful effects.
Oh, ancestry stuff would do it. Yeah.
Is there a divine spell that is like anti-disease? Besides restoration, which is after you've already been infected?
Which I have Plague Sniffer to tell if you've been infected before you even know if you've been infected.
What's that? Like a +2 bonus to a check or something? Or is that just a flat out you could tell?
If they're suffering from the disease at a non-carrier state, I can detect that. If it's particularly subtle, though, I need to do a perception check.
Ah, okay.
So I
Which
assume
that might be.
Lightburn would be fairly obvious. I'd just be like, "Oh, yeah, you got that."
You got that stank.
Something smells like it's burning. Oh, it's your skin.
Oh no.
Oh. Garmram has removed disease on his staff.
Yeah. I don't know if it's high enough level though.
Probably not.
Considering that what Blightburn is level 15?
Yeah. I don't know if this is high enough. Not super familiar with the counteract rules. But it has to be a certain level, and if it's kind
It's
of
level
lower than that.
3.
Okay. The spell or the staff thing?
The spell on your staff is level 3.
It's level 3. Yeah, it's one lower than my actual.
For spells, your counteract check modifier is your spellcasting modifier plus your spellcasting proficiency bonus plus any bonus and penalties that apply to counteract checks.
Mhm.
If the effect is a spell, its level is the counteract level, so 3. Otherwise, half its level and round up to determine its counteract level. That can't be
Well,
right, though, because then your spells could only ever be a level 10 counteract. And if it's coming from an item, then the item would be level 20.
I mean, it kind of matters, like, because if you can only use the remove disease spell from the staff once a day, but the disease takes 4 days to progress, that's like 4 chances to overcome it, right?
Yeah, but if it's a higher level than your counteract level, you have to get a crit success to do it, basically. Success is that it will counteract it if it's no more than 1 level higher than your counteract level, and critical success is 3 higher than your counteract level.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
it's effectively impossible unless you roll the 20.
Yeah.
Because even if you had plus 10, you'd have to break 42, right?
Yeah.
If the effect is a spell, its level is the counteract level. Well, we'll get to it when we get to it. In the meantime, what's your first order of business?
Get the 3 GP anti plague pots.
I like that they last 24 hours. Antidote, meanwhile, I think starts at... No, they're 6 hours, okay.
So how much is it gonna total for all the potions?
If we get plus 2, the cheap version, and all 5 of us are going, that's 15 gold. If we get the 35 gold piece version, that's
3, 6, 9, 12, 35.
175.
If you're only getting one big one for the one person fishing it out, then it would be 35 plus 3, 6, 9, 12.
What do we all think?
So who's the person that's going to be fishing it out? Do they want the +3 or not?
Feel like it's probably going to be me if we're just looking for somebody who can flexibly deal with the situation.
I mean, I'm fine with spending the 35 for something like this, considering you getting the blight burn in this situation would probably be the worst one to get hit.
How do you figure?
Because if this is taking place in the middle of the week, then that would mean by the time that the week finishes, you would be at drained 1.
Hmm.
And considering you're going to be the one dealing with gathering the evidence and making a lot of the deals, if you then don't pass the next one, you would also be sickened 1. So
Yeah, drained reduces your hit points.
And con saves.
Yikes.
Yep. And then sicken just reduces everything on all checks and DCs.
I don't think they stack, though. The only thing that would stack is that the drained would be reducing your health.
Yeah. And technically speaking, you can retch to get rid of sicken.
This one probably says that you can't get rid of the sick until you get rid of the disease. I would imagine that's how it works.
it's yeah, it says they can't recover from the disease's drained or sickened conditions except by magic.
Yeah.
I know poisons are usually something like they're drained and also sickened, and they can't get rid of the sickened until they get rid of the drained. I think it's usually slowed, though. I think it's usually sickened and slowed, and you can't get rid of the slow until you get rid of the sickened, which means just barfing it up.
So what's the play, lads?
Well,
Speaking of that, are you controlling Abner, Dub, or is Abner sitting this out?
I'll probably play him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'd be all right buying my own moderate anti-plague. Wasn't too sure who else was buying whose or whichever's, but I could afford one other person's.
I can afford my own.
I can afford my own as well.
How much is anti-plague?
35.
3. The big one's 35, the small one's 3.
Is there a difference?
Plus
2
two,
versus
plus
plus
+3.
3.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, +2 or +3. I have 60 gold. I can afford my own. I will buy one large anti-plague.
All right, because I mean, I can't really think of anything else that we might need for this, unless there's like any tools you guys think.
Can't think of any. We do have like those transforming tools, so they kind of
Oh, true.
yeah. They can kind
I
of like
mean,
turn into whatever stake-like tool we need, like a shovel.
do we need to maybe try to buy a lead shield or something? Are we able to buy something like that?
You would need a lead suit if it's radiation. And considering that they probably don't have like the plastics material, you'd have to pretty much buy what's equivalent to like a diver's suit.
Yeah.
I missed out on something. What are we facing that has Blackburn?
Uranium rocks.
Just laying around?
Yes.
It's Omnicot extract, which pretty much just being around it can give you the bright burn sickness and it's a DC of 32 fortitude.
Goodness. Where are we going? It just has those laying around.
not-
It's because Kuka and I got caught and then kind of interrogated and like questioned a little
Oh.
bit, and then he told us, I'm blanking on his name. What is his name?
Torkel.
Torkel. Yeah, and then so Torkel told us like, okay, hey, I will forgive you guys and not give a shit about whatever you're doing if you get me this rock. Here's a lead safe. No, you aren't getting any kind of PPE. Go get it.
Well then.
And if you
Yeah.
do get it, I'll just fucking turn my back on Scartoli. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we get a huge player and he won't give a fuck about anything else that we do, pretty much.
But if we don't do it, we die.
Or he'll
Yeah.
try to kill us.
Yeah, he
We should
very
try
much
to
threatened
try.
to death.
Well, let's see what PPEs we may have.
PP.
PP, everyone.
We have small PP.
Very small amount of PP.
No big
Almost
PP
no.
here.
Almost 0 PP we have. Oh no. I have removed curse at 4th level and this does not help.
I have resist energy, and this does not help.
I already said what I have. The fucking lab rat and plague sniffer.
If only you had a familiar that could manipulate items of 1 bulk or larger.
I don't know, can Atlas? I can change his skills every day.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
shit.
a skill problem, but
Could I not just make one? Damn it, I don't have the ability. I used to be able to summon undead. And that turned out to be illegal.
Yeah.
This is true. He's right. I have the rituals to create undead.
It's gonna
What-
take so long.
Yeah, and this is like in the
What-
middle of the week that we're
What all
interrupting you.
summoning spells does Divine get?
What summoning spells? So we get Summon Undead, we get Summon Lesser Servitor, which is a fucking dog, or, a minor animal. Let me check out what else they get for summoning.
I mean,
You
it
could
just
always get a scroll of it.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
that's true.
it only needs to be big enough to pick up the thing, put it in the safe, and lock it. And then
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if this town will be selling any Summon Undead, because it's illegal.
well, it doesn't need to be undead. It just
Yeah.
any
Yes.
disposable creature.
Sure, let's see. I can get an
As-
angel.
As animal cruelty and heartless as that is.
It doesn't have to be an animal, it can be an angel.
I
Would,
was gonna say
would
you could
that
have,
work
like, the...
with you?
Why not?
To
But
be
I-
able to summon an angel and tell them to sacrifice themselves for me? No, yeah.
Because you're like, oh yeah, hey, I'm a demon. I could just summon angels, by the way.
Would your ink blot be fine with that?
Hell yeah, because I'm making it suffer.
True.
Why the fuck would I not be able? If I can bind angels with my magic and force it to do crimes, that would be a hella win. Excuse you.
I mean, is this a crime though?
Summoning angels is not a crime.
No, not summoning angels. Cleaning up hazardous material.
I thought war crimes counted.
Oh, like willingly sending it into a radiation field with no PPE.
That certainly is a war crime, but has the Geneva Convention been made yet? So
It's
that's
more of a
not-
Geneva suggestion.
There may be some celestials that are immune to disease. You may need to look that up.
Interesting.
Oh no, I want them specifically to not be immune to disease.
Can we? What level does monk get like disease immunity? Can we just hire
They
like a
don't.
level 15
we get
monk?
Graya again.
They don't get it in this one.
Oh, they do. It's golden body, I think, which is rare. Which is it's like
Search the
it's like-
compendium.
yeah, I think it's called golden body, but
Golden
I could be
body.
wrong.
Level 20.
Yeah, you gotta be level 20 monk
I don't think we're gonna hire a level 20 monk.
to
You
to
could
pick
get-
up radioactive waste.
You could get like it's either 2 or 4 for champions that get bonuses to it, but not immunity.
Champions can, but at certain level, champions are just they have just such a high fortitude that it doesn't matter.
You know who else has high fortitude? Barbarians.
Let's send them in.
They'd be much easier to pay to do stupid things as well.
That's true.
Actually, you know who's gonna have even higher? A kineticist.
Really?
Their primary stat is con, so
Damn. Okay.
I mean,
And
is this
also,
something
they
that we
start
want to
expert in
include
fortitude.
somebody else on?
Is there a spell like unseen servant kind of spell?
yes.
Because if
It
they can
may
just lift
also
the,
literally be called Unseen Servant. It
Unless
is,
they
yes.
changed it.
Spell level 1, Arcane Occult.
because if it can lift the safe and put the thing in and close the safe, that's it, boys. We're done, and we don't have to.
It has a physical body made of force. It can't use attack actions. It can move and interact with objects or interact actions to do things such as fetch objects, open, unstuck, or unlocked doors, hold chairs, and clean. It cannot pass through solid objects. Immune to diseases.
There we go, boys. Holds objects, opens things, and can move
Closes
things.
things?
That's all we need.
It's Unseen Servant.
Yeah,
That-
unseen
I-
servant.
I can cast that.
All
Yeah,
Gabe
let's
needs
get-
to do is
yeah.
pay 3 GP for a scroll.
I can do that.
Does that mean I don't need this anti-plague? Because I'm just gonna not buy it.
We,
We should
don't necessarily know if something can fuck it up before it gets
Okay.
there.
Yeah. So even if there's even if this is the big Kahuna thing, there could be other disease-inducing things here.
Very well.
That said, you may be able to avoid having to get the +3 version.
Oh, I've already bought it.
Oh,
I'd buy it.
you're
You said-
perfectly fine
yeah.
buying a joint for 30 gold, but the
Oh no, that was
life-saving
just a
medicine.
throwaway. The joint wasn't like a throwaway. Like, can you throw that in? Since I paid this much. Say, can I get a joint? And it's Zerk. And yeah, I'm like, you want me to buy Anti-Plague? I immediately bought the 35 one.
But either way, I am going to buy the cheap anti-plague as well as two unseen servant scrolls. Actually,
Perfect.
can I set one of my spells? It's level 1, right?
Hmm.
Can I buy the scroll, learn the spell, and then set it as one of my
So-
first level spells?
Apparently, you do not learn spells from scrolls in this system, which is weird.
Huh.
Really?
Learning a spell is a separate. You pay like a separate resource for it. Sometimes it's cheaper, sometimes it's more expensive. So right now it would be 2 GP. And the DC to learn it would be 15, which I think you just crit succeed at.
Because it's against like my intelligence check.
It's against your Arcana.
Oh, my Arcana. Well, my Arcana is 21, so
Yeah, so you auto crit.
Pretty
it.
good.
And if you crit, you expend half the materials, so you would only spend 1 GP effectively.
okay. If
So
so,
the
I'd like
downside
to.
is that it takes 1 hour per spell level. So right now it'd only be an hour, but
Well, if nobody has any objections to that, I'll go ahead and
No,
spend
by all means.
GP to learn it.
It's your money. If I spend money on on information and drugs, you hella can use it to learn magic.
Right? And then I shall deduct the GP.
Now you have a servant.
And then I need to change my spell list so that I have it.
I think the biggest downside I see to this so far, by the way, is that unseen servants have a strength of -4.
How much bulk can they carry, I guess? Do they
What's
count as a
the-
medium creature?
Yes. What's
So
the normal
what's-
rules for bulk?
Yeah.
5 plus their strength mod. So they can carry 1. 1 bulk.
Perfect.
I mean, if both
All
the
we need.
radiation, if both the safe and the radiation brick are 1 bulk each, then we're fine.
Yeah, and then once it's in the safe, we can just carry it ourselves.
It's also resistant to all damage 5 except force or ghost touch. So if there's like any incidental damage, it'll basically be immune to all of it.
Okay.
If there's any rats around it that'll nibble on their feet, they just won't take anything.
If they can even hit ghosts.
But if there's traps,
They're immune to disease, mental, non-magical effect or attacks, paralysis, poison, precision, and unconscious. Unseen Servant is invisible,
That's a lot of
though
things.
it normally doesn't sneak, so it is usually only hidden.
We should make a hidden servant fighting ring.
It is also apparently 30 fly speed, so apparently it flies in the system.
I'm gonna say, is that when they
Nice.
fight each other or you fight it?
Oh, they fight each other.
So do we like throw paint on them?
Yeah,
They wear colored
we're
armbands.
just. Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be neat. Like, just give them boxing gloves, so it's just floating boxing gloves flying at each other.
You're
Okay.
bapping each other.
It's Punch Out 2.
Just give him mask too, and you can make fucking Wii boxing.
Has everybody got their anti-plague?
I got anti-plague.
I need to do that.
I got it.
What do you need me to do, boss? I got my sticks.
Got mini sticks. Stick that can turn into other sticks.
All right. So do I just? How do I consume it? Do I just put the effect on
Put the
myself and then
effect on
delete
yourself, yeah.
it? Okay.
This lasts how long? 24 hours? Nice.
24 hours. Oh man, you gonna get one for Atlas?
Atlas can have. Shit. Yeah, Atlas can just have a regular one because I'm not. Actually, fuck it. No, Atlas is staying at the house. He's not coming with us.
Atlas can just die and I'll get him again in a week.
Well, I won't get Atlas because Atlas is an actual rat. I'd get a different one that I trained to be my familiar.
You got any other preparations since you now got Unseen Servant?
None that I can think of.
Same.
Everything seems good to me.
I guess this is it.
I did the thing where I wanted to middle click to scroll, or where I wanted to scroll, but I middle clicked and it scrolled the screen up a lot.
Oh.
The kobolds will lead you down to the Undercity, and then from the Undercity to a specific part in the corner that has a lift on it that is hand operated that will lead you down even further to an old rocky section that looks like it could have been built here first before everything else was built on top of it. And you can see as you're going down a lot of tunnels going off in various different directions until you get to the bottom where there's merely just one on the left, one on the right, one in the forward right, one on the forward left, and then one directly ahead. And they will take you on a path. It starts to the right and zigzags around to where you can see the front right one, but you can't get to it. And there's a series of bridges that you have to hand crank down every single time you want to go across the stank-ass water. And eventually you get to the far side, where the stone is no longer shaped anymore, but it seems to be built directly into the wall. Built directly into the stone of the caverns, rather. Here we go.
Just saying that because it takes 10 minutes. Would have taken some at some point.
What happens if you mix drugs, like the Zerk?
Don't know. He didn't have any of that.
So this takes 10 minutes to kick in,
Yep. And
and
then
it
he
lasts
has,
8 hours.
no, it lasts 10 minutes.
Oh. What's it say maximum duration? 8 hours.
If he keeps failing, it will go to a maximum of 8 hours before it stops.
Okay.
You can only voluntarily fail the first time, so it can only last 10 minutes for him, basically. Unless he crit
Gotcha.
fails.
Yeah. Although it's weird that there's a stage 2 if it can't progress beyond stage 1.
I guess if you're level 1, might.
You would have to crit fail the
Oh,
onset
yeah.
to go
Crit
straight to
failing
stage 2.
it. Yeah. Okay. That's right.
So if you have a really bad trip, you get stupefied. And then if
That
you
doesn't
never
really
recover,
do much for you.
if you never recover, the bad trip can last up to 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, we've seen them roll ones for like stealth, ones and
God.
twos, so maybe.
Actually, that'd be a good one.
Right? It would be good for this. He would stay high. The mild concern on Garmor's face barely shows when he's like, Nakrat is snorting up before we get down here.
What do you mean snorting up?
I'll actually know what how
That'd
you
be
take Cat.
way faster onset. I imagine Cat was like chewing
Rub it in your
tobacco or
gums?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you tell me what schedule Cat is on for the controlled substances list?
If it's illegal, it's Schedule 1.
What schedule?
Drugs are classified by schedules for how much they need to be monitored and restricted. 5 through 3s are in pharmacies, just amongst the shelves. 2s are in a locked cabinet in the pharmacies that only the pharmacist can get to, and 1s are illegal drugs.
It is scheduled to.
Mr. Gator will narrow his eyes, but
Wait,
say nothing.
which one is 2 again?
Only a pharmacist can, like a licensed pharmacist can get to it. It's in a locked cabinet, so like pharmacy interns and techs aren't supposed to be grabbing it.
Schedule 2 includes things such as Adderall, Ritalin, oxycodone.
Okay.
And Percocet, and a lot of other things that I could list off.
Controlled
Fentanyl is apparently
substance.
on here.
Fentanyl, morphine,
What is he gonna ask me for my doctor's note?
Is
that why he's narrowing his eyes now?
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking,
What does Cat use to heal?
It's a concentration medicine if it increases reflex saves, though it's a pretty crappy one. If
He
it only
basically
works
took
against-
meth.
Concentration would be will, no?
Concentration.
If it's
would be,
it's reflex, this is like an upper. It makes it quick. It makes you
Well, so-
jittery.
That's what I'm saying. He like took methamphetamines.
yeah, used
probably crack
in his platoon.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a cultural thing.
Standard issue.
Well, we can't be culturally insensitive about this.
You put the cocaine in with the coffee.
This is a
Makes it
spoonful of
real
cooking.
good.
Apparently, the next tier down is stuff like testosterone, anabolic steroids, and codeine. But yes, the kobolds will pull out the map, or pull down the map they were looking at and pat on it a little bit. And then they'll just gesture towards this big hole in the wall, which I just realized I forgot to put like rubble there, but oh well.
Right. I'm wearing my not expensive suit.
This water, is it tainted, sullied, dangerous, acidic?
Well, it is poopy sewer water, so
Ugh.
technically.
Oh, disgusting. You want me to deal with this?
Do you have a means?
How deep is it?
Let's see, it'd be about somewhere between 12 and 15 feet deep.
I certainly do have a means. Let me just read this. Yeah, he gestures down at the very bottom. And then he just... Can't believe I'm using this spell. I prepared it for a while. Helpful steps? I was wondering if it could reach the bottom all the way to the top, so the top is out of the water, then we can just kind of hop.
So it's effectively more of just less a staircase or ladder and more of just a pathway that goes across.
A
Yeah.
ramp with a grade of 1.
Wait, if you're doing it like that, couldn't you have it start like
Yeah.
close to us and then go down diagonally, and then we can pull it out and then just use it as like a bridge?
So
I mean, I could just make it a bridge. It's kind of stuck in one area, right?
so
This-
Oh no.
problem with this, it only lasts 10 minutes.
It's locked.
We may not have it by the time we're done here.
I'll make another one. It's fine.
Do you
Level
have
1
it?
spell.
It's a
Yeah.
level 1 spell.
Do you have it slotted twice?
Yeah, it's
He's
as long as I have level
spontaneous.
1 spells. Yeah. As long as I have level 1 spells, it'll be fine. It's not my signature spell, so I can't upcast it.
There's not too many level 1 spells you'd want to cast anyway.
Yeah.
Command
But-
and Fear are the two I can think of.
I will happily... I have Fear as a signature spell, though. I will happily expend the first level spell slot to keep poop off of your waistcoat.
All of our waistcoats.
All of our waistcoats. My shoes. My shoes are expensive.
Except for Nakrad. Nakrad doesn't wear a waistcoat.
Nakrad can wait in the shit if he wants. But I would rather he didn't.
Just like looking around. What's this comment?
Just get on this.
This poop looks pretty pleasant. Let me just dip my toes in it.
No, can I align this staircase to just be like a bridge?
Yes.
That's okay.
What's
Cool.
the
There we go.
maximum width?
Fucking 40 feet. The width. I think it's like a ladder or a staircase to help you each greater
Well,
height.
it's a
ladder, I
standard
imagine,
ladder.
5.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
You can decide the height of
Staircase
the
is
ladder.
a
I think.
Spiral
Yeah.
staircase. I don't know if you could actually
Yeah.
make a staircase here. You'd have to
Yeah.
put a ladder
I can
across.
make a ladder.
Can your tool transform into a ladder?
It probably can. No, well, I don't think it can actually.
Didn't somebody get a folding ladder at some point?
I feel
I
like
think
someone did.
I did, but I might have put it into the party inventory if we still have it.
That's only 10-foot ladder though.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is 15 feet. If I had known we had a ladder, I wouldn't have prepared this. But you know what? I have this prepared because I had no other.
Yes, there's a folding
Yeah.
ladder, but it's 10
Sweet.
feet only.
Yeah, well, we'll have to use this one then. Hey, Mix, it's a luxury ladder.
It's a ladder befitting you, Mr. Gator.
Indeed.
Oh man, we could have bought a feather token.
Feather token.
Yeah. Yeah,
Feather
man.
token swan boat they can use exclusively to walk across.
This 15-foot, just this one bone. But yeah, here it's magically supported, so it won't get skewed, and we just have to not slip off.
Everyone but Garmarum, presumably because
Mhm.
he's casting this spell, I guess. You can see two beady eyes in the water close to where you are, but it does not appear to be moving yet.
Can
Oh my goodness.
this almost seems like a shoot first and ask questions later kind of a thing. Arrows can actually pierce into the water, right?
Yes, but their range is reduced the second it hits the water. Like half distance. I don't think it would be a problem for you though, since you're so close.
Yeah.
It's effectively like a basking crocodile right now. So it's only a few feet up here.
Yeah. So then that would be 30 feet down if I was shooting directly into the water.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's
right
over
there.
there.
I'm casting the spell.
It was described
I didn't know.
disguised as a pile of rocks.
Oh, neat.
So I guess would you guys like to express hostile intent or just walk away and tell it to go fuck itself?
I don't notice it, I think.
Can I try to figure out what this thing is?
You can.
Crab person.
And then if you'd like
Um,
to kill it afterwards, you can use that as your initiative.
Is it nature? I guess.
Yeah, I guess could we both lore checks? Wait, is it lore check? No.
Fitzy, do you have
Gathering
the
information.
Do you have the thing yet for identifying everything with nature? I think that's at 10, isn't it?
No, I think that's after 10.
Are the kobolds still here watching us?
They are. They haven't noticed the creature yet.
It's just that I perform better with crowds, with an audience.
Mr. Gator. Let's see here. This looks like some type of chul, which is an armor-plated crustacean that lurk beneath the surface of pools, mires, and ponds, waiting to snatch up their prey with their massive claws before paralyzing them with their tentacles, at which point they drag them underwater and eat them alive. They can live in fresh or salt water.
And poop water, apparently.
But they prefer subterranean oceans and lakes of the Darklands. You guys are deep enough to where you would be like right at the surface of where the Darklands would be.
Because it's very dark there.
This one doesn't seem right, though. Something is wrong with this one. Here is your standard chul.
It's kind of cute. It's got them kind of mantis shrimp looking face. Aside from the tentacles.
Let me bring this one up again.
It
Yeah.
do
Okay.
look smaller.
Oh, what? This one is fucking armored and chunky. What's going on
Oh,
here?
and
This is a big
different
lad.
green.
It took anabolic steroids.
Like its torso is green as well instead of
Oh.
the what is that, more tannish kind of a color? Its underbelly.
Do I
Kinda.
have ideas as to weaknesses?
It appears this has fed on it's gorged itself on shit and has become very powerful. That's right, and shit eating Jewel.
I can also give you that they can speak.
Oh, they can speak.
They often speak Undercommon because they live in the Darklands. However, they are not the nicest of creatures, and they usually just use their speech to insult and terrorize their prey before they eat them. Also of note, they don't really talk to other Chul, and they definitely usually do not talk to anyone else that is not a Chul.
Okay. So they're armored racists.
Yes. Also, they're not weak to any particular thing, but they are immune to poison as they have their own.
They have their own that makes them immune. Okay.
Yes, that's how poison works, Definitely don't look
Sure.
any deeper into that.
They
However,
I
that
noticed they also
is,
have
that's the
different
normal
legs.
ones.
Yeah, normal ones.
So you're not sure what any other mutations this one may have.
I think it's just a thicker, fatter Chul. Who knows? Again, engorged completely in shit water. So
What are we thinking? Do we want to fight this thing?
can you gauge its intent? Is it waiting for well, I assume it's waiting for us to get into water.
You think we can convince the kobolds to deal with it?
They'd probably die immediately. I'd rather they don't.
I mean, we could literally ask him right now.
Sure. Hey, see that thing over there?
I don't know. Do they see that thing over there?
Someone did
I'll
to point out.
I'll take the highest. Oh, this one's way higher. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, they definitely see it.
Better perception than I have.
Yeah, well, what do you think about it? I ain't going near it.
Right, so if we wish to take care of it, we can just pepper it with ranged attacks until it fucks off. Or we could yell at it.
You want to convince the kobolds to join you in scaring it off with gunfire?
Well, yeah, better that than it attacks us while we're holding radioactive package.
Give me. Let's see which one has the highest will bonus. Give me a diplomacy, and you beat a 23.
All right. Let's see. Now, skills?
Oh, that'll certainly fucking do it.
Jeez.
They're like, yeah, you know what? I haven't shot anything in a while. I feel like shooting something. Yeah.
I was about to pull out the coins, and I think Kuka puts a hand in mine.
Yeah, fuck this big bug.
Well, don't get close to it.
Look, these six are insane. If they just end up being fodder for us, it's fine.
Okay, but they're not guilty. Complete waste of souls.
Are you sure about that?
They're,
Can you
certainly,
declare them guilty real quick?
they're certainly guilty of something. We just don't have any proof of it.
I know. They have to be
Aiding and
pronounced.
abetting a kidnapping,
You were
unlawful
kidnapped.
detainment.
Can
Yeah,
you just
just-
mutter real
Just,
quick?
just slightly.
They tried to drug us.
That's illegal, right?
At least that's what Nacrit said. I didn't taste the tea.
You didn't taste the pee?
Tea.
Hey, gotcha. I was like, what did they do to you?
That's infliction of bodily harm. Technically a crime.
Now, what's the plan? You want to just slip past after they start shooting and then leave him, leave him to it?
Oh God.
It gives them time to do something.
It might not look good for us if
True.
his henchmen die.
Right? They're like, oh, they just happened to die from this. Well, we did say we're just gonna try and scare it off, so we can,
Yeah, but it could-
65 dice rolls later, 6 dead kobolds.
I mean, I honestly don't think Torkel will care as long as we come back with the thing.
I
that's
want
true.
them not to stay close to the edge. I'm like, come on, scoot here.
Yeah,
Scoot
but is
close
he
here.
going to believe our story though? If
If
well,
we have
yeah.
the fucking rock, he'll be
I
like,
suppose,
eh.
hopefully he doesn't give a shit about any of his underlings.
I mean,
"He
it's
won't
not like we
betray his boss."
It's not like we coerced them to. I gently asked them. I was about to pay them.
Gonna say, like, what do you mean coerced or gently persuade? Then you rolled a 39.
Yeah, it's I gently
Yeah.
persuaded them.
A gentle 39.
Yeah, a gentle. What did I do? Give them a speech?
You know,
I was just like-
I was wondering if 6 kobolds could actually be up in a fight against this thing, but it crits them on a 2.
Yeah,
I figured it would rip the first one it hits apart, and it doesn't even matter what the hell it hits.
what I'm thinking is like, I get in the middle of the kobolds, huddle up, friends. Here, this is what we're going to do. There's a motherfucker in that shit water, and we don't want it to get radiation juice all over all of you and us. If you stand back and pepper it with just shots, and we'll take care of the worst of it, that would be lovely.
So
Other
you
than that,
mean
just don't get close to the water. Don't get
form
close.
a firing line.
Yes, whatever you want.
The
I don't fucking know anything about military tactics.
the next thing they say is like, we love executing people. Let's do it.
Yeah. I like when they're standing up against a wall with their backs turned, but this'll work.
Blindfold on and a cigarette in their mouth.
Well, these things can talk, so I guess it's semi-person like.
Yeah.
Now I want to see a kobold in space marine armor, with a cigar
Just
in
a
their
tiny
mouth.
head. Just a tiny head in the space marine armor.
Faceplate lifts up and they've got a cigar in their mouth and a bunch of smoke starts pouring out. It's about damn time.
There's a bunch of smoke because there's 15 kobolds in the armor.
Each of them with a cigar.
They're moving it like a mech. They got
No, it's trench coat.
Power Rangers.
yeah, it's Power Rangers. It's Zords, but it's just the Space Marine armor. Hell, it's about damn time. Are you hotboxing in there? That thing is smoking.
Don't worry, they're red kobolds. They're immune to it.
Okay, immune to smoke.
They're immune to fire damage.
Okay,
Are they
fire,
immune
mother.
to lung cancer?
I don't know. Is it from fire?
I didn't know everything that
No.
came from fire.
Does
Like a
smoking have
oh.
the fire tag? I bet it does.
Are they immune? They're immune to falling debris if it's on fire.
Yeah, if it does fire damage, yeah.
like a fucking rubble that just happened to be on fire.
I would
What
think that
is,
do fire and bludgeoning.
What is lung cancer but persistent fire damage to your lungs.
I don't know if it's fire damage. I think it's like a disease.
Definitely.
Honestly, it might be positive damage because it's making new cells, right?
Yeah, cancer's overproliferation of cells.
It is lore accurate that the positive energy plane just makes you
Explode, right?
so full of life you just implode.
Oh, it's implode. All right, let's get ready to ambush this fucker. We should probably not stand on this edge over here. I don't want to get dragged in.
So do you want to actually roll up initiative now?
Yeah.
This will be fun with 6 kobolds to help you shoot at it.
Just barely. I'm gonna raise my shield.
I hope they don't shoot us.
Gator, does that thing have any weaknesses?
Normal ones, no. And they're normally immune to poison, but this one is radiated.
Oh. I hope they're weak against Sister Stone.
I don't know if I should roll my initiative or I should use that knowledge check or.
You can use the knowledge check if you want. It's pretty low.
Okay. I'll just roll my Perceptione.
I'll roll perception.
Huh. I guess. Would I have been able to select him as hunted prey before this?
You could see him.
Yeah.
That
I
and
think
that. Well,
they
I
let
forget.
you do it if you are tracking them.
Oh, okay, yeah. So to seek hunted prey would be for tracking them then instead of that. Okay.
I'll be here.
Has Abner been using anything other than perception to start combat?
I think he just uses perception, yeah.
I think once it was intimidation. Might be wrong.
Well, he doesn't have battle cry, so I've been trying out battle cry in another game, and I often find myself not being within 30 feet to actually intimidate them,
Shame.
or I can't see them, so I can't do it anyway. I like how this is counting the kobolds. It's counting the kobolds as enemies, and the encounter tracker shows the XP now, and what type of threat it is. It's saying it is a 200 XP extreme threat.
Because it's counting the kobolds.
Yep.
Beautiful.
We'll just have to calculate it without the kobolds later. They're currently liability because if they die, we look bad, so I'm here to try to save them.
I bet if I changed them to neutral, it wouldn't count towards the XP, but oh well. Abner.
Bang, 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 bang.
What guns he got out? He's got the clam pistol and the dueling pistol, okay.
Is it
Oh, yeah,
bad to
because,
use fire here?
If it's underwater, they do get I think it's 5 resistant to fire. Let's see.
More like I'm concerned about the methane, if there is any.
There's not that much. It's too big
Okay,
of
thank
an area.
goodness.
5 resist to acid and fire. Flat-footed unless you have a swim speed. Obviously they do. -2 penalty to slashing or bludgeoning attacks that pass through water. So not piercing, notably. And range attacks that deal bludgeoning or slashing automatically miss if it's underwater, and piercing have the range cut in half.
All right.
Cannot cast fire spells or use actions with the fire trait underwater, obviously.
All right.
So in this case, I think both his pistols have more than enough range to not have to worry about this.
Fair enough.
So let's see, what was he doing? It was just paired shot, pistol twirl, paired shot. Pistol twirl. So it's faint.
Spooky reload.
Well, he has to have something to reload to do spooky reload, so. And now what is paired shot? P, paired shot. 2 shots, current map, okay.
The ladder is currently there, right?
Yep.
Oof.
Oh man.
Oof.
Oh man, he hasn't hit once. He has a +20. This is disgusting.
Oh no.
Well, granted, there was a 2 and then a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even so, that thing's got like 33 armor.
It's going to. Has a swim speed, so it doesn't have to worry about actually swimming. I think that's how it works. Check me later if it's not.
Excuse me, it has to swim in order to breathe, though.
Because it's amphibious.
If it moves there, with my halberd out, I'd like to bap it.
I think it would have to make another move from this for you to be able to bap it.
Fair.
But it's going to run up and it's going to grab the nearest kobold.
Oh no, this kobold's dead. Jeebus.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Man, they even backed away.
grab.
Is it still alive even?
It is still alive.
Oh,
Oh,
By a lot, surprisingly.
Oh
wow.
damn.
These kobolds are hardy.
Oh, okay. It did roll a 2 and a 4.
This one is going to attempt to run away, but the Chul is going to use its other hand to attack it. Well,
God, it didn't
Oh.
even. We already know it's gonna. It doesn't matter.
Oh, wait. No, shit, guys. It has a AOO.
Not anymore.
No, but it has the
Not
capability
anymore.
of it. It
Yeah.
has the capability of it.
Yeah.
This one's going to run far off. I forgot they have hurried retreat. So they got a +2 AC against that, but it didn't matter because it rolled a 20. And then it's going to hold up its Giselle and try to fire. And miss.
Oh man, it rolled higher than. It rolled higher than fucking Abner and Sylvis.
And then reload. Here's the one in the back, so it's going to go around. You know what? It'll go there. It'll be nice. Wait, no, it can't. Never mind. Damn. And it's going to slash at it with its trigger brand.
Ooh.
Hey.
And it's going to
Some
Do
hot
the-
dice today.
it's going to do critical fusion afterwards to make it explode. Which is... That's the gun. I didn't want to hit with the gun. I want to hit with this. And then critical fusion is how much extra damage? Critical specialization for the firearm. Let's just roll a fort save for this.
Hey!
It's done.
I like that number.
Beautiful.
And then it takes how much? 2 per weapon die, so an extra 4.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. And then it's gonna slash again because it's got 3 actions. I don't know why the ranged weapon is listed first, but oh well. Okay, now Kuka.
Okay.
I mean, shit, I doubt I'm really gonna actually hit anything.
Good luck. They count as allies for us currently, right?
They count as neutral. I don't know if neutral are allies. Let's find out. What's the word for that? They're how they see you. I forget what that's called.
Disposition.
Camaraderie.
There we go. They're not friendly. They are indifferent.
So if they're indifferent, does gang up still work? Because this is the wording on
It
gang up.
does not.
Ugh, damn it. Then I'm gonna have to tumble through it actually.
I was gonna say, could you stand? Oh, we still don't have the finger there, and then get flanking that guy.
They're not allies, so you couldn't flank with them anyway.
Oh, they have to be allies,
Mm.
not just enemies to everyone.
So like that, and then that would be 30 feet to tumble through.
Oh, it's within range of my halberd. Does that help with gang up?
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't have to. Yeah, you didn't have to go there.
then I'll
Yeah,
just
same.
go back to the original position.
Yeah.
And yeah, double strike. So
Good luck. No, that's a 7. Then an 8. Boy, we are starting strong, friends.
well, that's all I could do.
The crowd.
Okay.
The hero point timer was not active, so who's first on the list? Mr. Gator. Congratulations.
Gator.
Mr. Gattaca.
Okay, let's see if I got this all correct. So first action would be to hunt prey. Please say that's an action.
I will have let you done it out of combat since we had time to mess around with it.
Okay, then which case I would then need to recall knowledge instead, since Monster Hunter would let me do both at the same time either way.
Yep.
And that one would be nature?
In this case, it is occultism, actually.
Occultism.
Because it's a
Would I be able to
radiator.
even
Spooky.
do that because I'm untrained?
You can, but it's basically not possible. I will let you use nature as if it is... Okay. You get a
Done.
17.
Oh shit. Wait, is that actually good enough?
I was going to say I'll let you use it as if it is a bad lore, so effectively -2. So that's what you got. Is that enough? That is exactly enough. I don't think I gave you its weakest save earlier. Weakest save is Will. Necrad, second weakest save is Reflex.
Okay, so Will then Reflex.
This is a scroll up. It is a Void Bracken Chul. It is a Chul that has been affected by the radioactive salty waters around here to mutate it into something even more freakish.
Freakish.
Salty water?
Salty water.
Which they usually prefer fresh. Okay.
Fresh or salt. They prefer underground water, is the thing.
Right.
Let's see here. This one, which is the different one? I will give you that. Fitzy, 1 or 2?
2.
I will give you that this one's venom is not paralytic as normal. Instead, it drains your life essence instead of paralyzing you. It's
Drains.
part of its affliction to the negative energy plane.
Disgusting.
Oh, fun. Okay. So of which then, okay, so Warden's Boon would let me give my Hunter's Edge benefit to somebody. I hit that wrong. Let me there. In order to go and give my precision bonus to somebody. So who's actually going to be the best person for that then?
Abner.
It lasts until
missed
your next turn.
twice.
I know, but he has like a
End of my next turn.
like a plus bajillion to it. He just has to
That's
roll
true.
not a 1 or a 2.
True. Okay, yeah, so I'll do that with Abner to tell him to shoot it at the eyes. No, the other eyes. That's
Go
the
for
point.
the optics.
Optics.
Okay. Sorry that one took so long. Double strike.
Hell yeah.
Wait, double strike? What the hell was it called?
Double shot?
I lost all of my buttons whenever
double
this
slice is the fighter one. Yours is
like these
Flurry.
buttons changed and I can't find
hunted
anything
shot.
anymore. Hunted shot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hunted shot. That is apply multiple. Okay.
Apply it normally, yep. It's a action saver, not a map saver.
Yep. But if there's defenses, it will. Well, okay. But if there's defenses, then it will combine the damage for that purpose. Okay, so that was 1, 2. What the hell is my normal third? Oh, wait, shit. I did do that out of order.
The normal one is to hunt them. Hunt, share, shoot twice. So you've got an extra action this turn.
Except hunt, share is 1 action now.
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be gravity weapon was the other one, but that's fine because I want to save those points for soothing mist just in case. How could I help somebody?
If you want to aid somebody, you'd have to be next to them, sadly. Next to them or next to the enemy.
True, and I don't want to
Yeah.
be not against. Well, actually, what's the roof like? What's the, I guess, room like? How high is the ceiling?
Ceiling is extremely high.
Yeah, I want to be next to the wall. Is that problem then?
So you want to move as far away from it as you can, but being within range.
Yeah, and then not having everybody else in my way as well of the shot. How the hell do I not have like single action things for that besides just moving?
I don't think you'd need much else besides moving. There's jumping, but it's
But
for
this is
you.
like
It's
the
gonna
one
be like
case I
moving
don't even
squares.
need to move.
You could. I don't know. Moving next to
Yeah,
somebody to
man.
aid them next turn may be the best one.
Never mind. I'll just cast gravity weapon. I'll go with that. That will be number 3. Wow. Sorry, that took so long just for that.
Been a while, don't worry.
That and then they changed where the buttons are or the order of the buttons.
They alphabetical them.
Oh. How dare they?
And then I forgot the name of the thing since it was the one on top.
Mr. Gator.
Gator.
All right. First order of business is going to be devise that stratagem.
Oh, that would hit. Yeah.
Oh,
You want to make it a crit?
and I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do besides.
Do you still have a gun, by the way, Mr. Gator?
I don't think so. Because I was using the cane pistol before, but once we found out that changing combination weapon modes was an action, it was like,
Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah.
It saves you an action.
Having the fatal weapon does help for whenever you can guarantee a crit, but
yeah. I guess the better question I should be asking myself is, do I truly want to wade into that fight?
Do you want to?
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
who are you making it off guard to?
Should be either Kuka or Abner, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a -2 AC. What do you think? Maybe Abner, because he wouldn't.
It do help. Well, I did also give him the precision bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Add it. Stack him. We gotta stack this fucker.
Get him beefy.
Do they
Easy to
stack?
carry.
Yeah, they do because that's a minus AC.
Oh.
Yeah. Nakrad boosted Abner. I'm debuffing the Chul.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And that's
That's it.
devise move hit.
Oh yeah. Yep. I guess I should technically roll knowledge.
Yes.
Health.
Failed by 1.
Oh,
Wah. Damn it.
Dang.
Our rolls. Well, at least it's not false information.
Kobold steps.
Go
Kobold
kobolds.
shoots. Kobold reloads.
Damn, the miss
Damn.
by 2. They're
Kobolds
rolling
roll.
decent too, 15.
Kobold stab, and hopefully this counts as flanking for them. It does not, but they
Oh.
missed by too much. And again,
Aw.
and again. Kobold step. Kobold slash. Kobold aids ally behind him. Let me steal an aid from somebody. Also, what is their highest boost?
The buff you gave to Abner, is it a status?
Abner's buff is precision damage on his next attack.
Yeah, but is that like a status bonus? Item bonus?
It's
What would you call
precision
it?
damage, so I think they,
Weird.
as long as they're separate
It's,
sources, they stack infinitely.
Okay, cool. I just checking to see if I can do another thing.
This one is going to have to step, because of reach. Well,
Oh, that's fair.
you even had aid, you little shit.
Okay, so it
Oh
just
my
gives
God.
them untyped basically precision damage.
I think
Yeah.
all precision damage is untyped.
Okay, so it's just a buff that he gets. Neat.
Because I know if Nakrad were to take Rogue Dedication and Investigator Dedication, you could stack all 3 of those. They're
Yeah.
separate types.
So I'm going to inspiring martial stance, 1 action. Critical success. That means I have a 20-foot emanation. I'm dragging
Very
it to
nice.
myself.
Very nice.
If you drag the stance.
Oh yeah, there we
Inspiring
go.
Martial
Critical
stance.
success.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. All of you have a +1 to hit extra. And then I'm going to target Levoid Bracken. And I'm gonna cast Fear.
Oh, get spooked, nerd.
First level spell.
Ooh.
So you're by 1, barely. Woo! It's feared too. And that's the end of my turn. Fuck it up! Fuck it up, Abner.
I pressed the button again.
Oh, it's good.
And it's flat-footed to him.
Yeah.
For 1 shot.
Wait, is it only 1 shot, or is it?
It's only the first shot, yeah.
Doesn't
With
work
it-
for if you dual shots.
It's okay, with
There you
his
go.
max. He's got his max. Let's use his strongest gun on his first shot.
Also, he can only
Oh, yeah, the
dual
next
shot if he
attack.
does the twin reload, which I can't find. Oh, man, what's it called? It's the one that requires a performance check.
Something Pistolero. Raconteur's Reload. Is that it?
Risky reload?
Raconteur reload is
Or what is this one?
the one that allows you to intimidate or deception, I think.
Gotcha.
Maybe he didn't take that one. Paired shot, running reload. Morning Shot. Dual weapon reload is the one that lets you have your hands free, or not have your hands free. I think he was getting that one first, so that he could get
Mhm.
the double reload later.
Yeah. Well, hit it with your strongest gun.
Well, he doesn't need intimidating reload, and the other ones won't matter because it's already flat-footed. So I guess I'll just do normal reload. I will try Dazzling Bullet to try to make it dazzled, which is a performance against their will.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's one off from a crit. I don't think the crit does anything though.
No.
If this strike hits, it is dazzled for 1 round.
Sweet.
What does more between the clan pistol and the dueling pistol? I think it's the clan one that does more.
I think the clan one.
Apparently they're the exact same. So
Okay. Whichever you.
let's go.
Oh, that's a nice.
Hey! It all mattered in the end, you guys.
Yeah.
It all mattered in the end.
Every +1 mattered.
Oh well.
Oh,
Fuck
Oh,
that
what a
guy.
fuck.
At
Oh
least
yeah,
on
it's
fire.
stunned. Yeah, it stunned one from one of their attacks, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
And it's dazzled for 1 round. And that is 2 actions. So third
Oh.
action to reload.
Yeah.
Was that the Hunter's Edge precision as well?
If there's any
Ooh.
precision at all, it's from that. Yeah.
I don't see the D10. Is that it?
How much is this again? Oh, it should be like how many times a weapon die? Oh, just a D8.
A D8 times his weapon die, which I think he has.
Should be 2 because of striking, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he should
that's
have 2D8. Yeah, he should have 2D8 extra.
I'm gonna
Then times
imagine
2.
that Gator like poked
So-
it in just a way to make its head raise, and then Abner
Yeah.
shot in the eye.
And then I scream at it and then support everyone. Can I count the kobolds in this aura as my allies?
No. Because they are neutral. It is missing damage, by the way.
Yeah, so just 2D8 times 2, I guess. 18 extra. Very nice. This was our cool anime friendship moment.
all it took was fighting a radiated crab.
Oh my gosh, it's got bleed, it's got fire, the persistent.
It's going to transfer the kobold. I don't think that roll was necessary, but oh well. It's going to transfer the kobold to
It
its
missed its mouth.
tentacles, which exposes it to the venom.
Oh no. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, wow.
By
That was the
when-
kobold's fortitude.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, yeah, failure's not good in that case.
Oh, I thought it was like.
And then
It
it's
did
going
roll
to
very well.
Oh, the tentacles are getting him.
and then it's going to try to hit Gator. And succeeds.
Yikes.
Ow.
And now it's going to grab Gator. Both its big meaty claws are full now. Actually, no, it's not because the kobold is in its tentacles now, so it has 1 claw free. And there's its burning and its bleeding. Kobold Scout, move up. Its thing isn't opening. Okay, that was weird. Shoot. It's not flat-footed. Reload. Warrior. Which warrior? It's the one in the back. Reload gun. Stab.
Nice.
Nice.
And aid whichever kobold is coming up next, which is the scout. You have to steal aid from somebody again. And Kuka.
Well, I'm gonna. I can try demoralize check to start with.
Currently frightened 2. Oh, it's frightened 1 right now because the frightened goes down. So yeah, you can try. You got intimidating glare?
No.
Oh, there's a -4 to this.
What languages do you speak?
Hunter?
Aklo, Common, Draconic, Null, Tengu, and Isoki.
It does speak Aklo, so you're good.
Hey! String
Well,
of
I failed
insults.
it.
I failed by 1. And then double slice.
Nice. Hit by 0 and hit. Good.
More dice are good.
Is it dead?
It is dead.
You
Oh,
got
that
it.
got him.
Kuka.
You done did it, bro.
Ooh.
Now let me
Harvest its
well-
organs.
well, I guess ticking the poison doesn't matter because after 6 rounds, it's not going to be drained anymore anyways. So
Okay.
I guess it's time for Mr. Gator to tend to the wounded.
Yeah, this fellow was nearly eaten.
the kobold that was grabbed and stuck under its tentacles, once it's free, it kind of scuttles out a little bit, and then grabs its trigger brand and then goes over and starts kicking it at its leg and
Click,
trying
click,
to
click, click.
shove it in the weak spots in the armor and pulling it apart. And then the other ones come over. Come on, let's
Come
get out
on.
of here. I don't want to be around here anymore.
This place sucks. You did well.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help,
Um,
you 6.
I'm trying to remember how this works. If I use assurance on medicine, it's a 24?
Hmm.
Okay. And that's not quite enough to get the boosted heal?
It's
it
DC
is.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 20, 30,
30? Yeah. This is enough for the 21.
Yeah, but it's not enough to crit the 15.
No.
Yeah, no.
You can crit with assurance like really late game at 30, but you can never crit it at 40 ever with assurance.
Mm.
Okay. So if I wanted to heal myself and the kobold that took a hit,
Do you have ward medic?
yeah. I have continual recovery and assurance medicine and battle medicine.
They will not stick around for 20 minutes to be healed.
That's fair.
They're gonna fuck off immediately.
Yeah. Could we cross this ladder first and then heal ourselves?
Yes,
It's gonna
so it doesn't
disappear in
disappear.
10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, then Gator can heal himself. Who else is that? I think it's just Gator. Gator was the only one of us that got hit. The kobolds were
Yeah.
good at absorbing.
So I mean the
We'll come back
crits.
for this. Yeah, we'll come back for this Chul later. It might have some cool stuff on it.
Or another one will just come and eat Fester and eat the corpse.
Who knows?
That was 60 XP.
Oh, cool. Puts us at 479.
Here, let me put everybody in the initiative tracker again, and it'll track it for me. Or not. Everyone, initiative. Initiative. There we go.
Does it have it? Do you want me to roll? Maybe it'll help.
No.
Bam.
It's-
One.
I think it's wrong though. It's saying 64, but it's. You guys are 8, right?
Yeah.
Boop boop boo. Pretty sure this was 80, but let's see. I think what they're doing is they're nerfing the math because there's 5 people in the party, but it shouldn't be nerfing it. It should be increasing the threshold that you need to level up.
Gotcha. Maybe that's an option you can get.
Maybe. Yeah, it's worth 80.
Worth 80.
It's worth 80.
So that,
499 then.
that's a good number.
We're halfway there.
Living on a prayer. Take my claw, we'll make it, I swear.
Halfway there.
You can give
Living
me
on a
your
prayer.
2d8 plus 10.
Heal thyself.
Not all the way, but I'll take it.
Let's see here. Moving through this area, you go through the stone a little bit before you round the corner to a very conspicuous vault door in the wall that is already slightly ajar.
Ajar.
Think it might be in there.
Right. Shall we?
Well, but even is it though? Wait, when do we know when we want to use the unseen servant to go and like
guess-
have it try to go and put it in there? When do we? Because like this is all enclosed area, right?
As far as you
Um,
know.
We could just send Abner forward, and once he gets hit with the effect,
If he knows when he's hit by an effect,
Okay, I don't know if I can call this because it's bullshit, but can I use perception to get an imprecise idea of where it might be?
Your sniffer
Being
does
as
not
is it
detect any radiation.
Oh yeah, you can refocus while Gator's healing himself.
Yeah, I did. Or at least I put my point back up.
Is the thing we're looking for magical?
Probably.
If so, I could attempt to detect magic.
It is magical, yes.
I mean,
Alright.
how large of an area is that, and how does that work again? Isn't that just like
Here,
yes, it's
I'll
magic?
I'll cast it. 30-foot emanation. To be within 30 feet of it, which would suck.
I mean, yeah, 30 feet might be way too close to that thing. Anyway,
You do not detect any magic,
There's no magic within 30 feet of us.
and Kuka does not smell any radiation.
He smell radiation.
He's your Geiger counter. Does have to make the sound with his mouth.
He can squeak.
Clicking his teeth.
That's a great idea, actually.
What, turning Kuka into a rat Geiger counter?
Yes.
so I guess we go through the door then, huh?
It seems that's so.
Hmm. Doesn't quite fit, but here we go. Like uranium fever, that definitely wouldn't fit. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever has come to your hometown. Geiger counter in my hand. I'm gonna stake me out some government land or something like that.
I don't know.
You don't listen to obscure fucking 40s music?
No. I've never heard of that one.
It was whenever
Well,
they
I don't know.
found uranium mines in the U.S. and nobody knew what it did yet. So there was a gold rush, but for uranium. And as you can imagine,
That's horrible.
those people died horrendously.
It's uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm a going to out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down.
There you go. It was in one of the mods for New Vegas, and then it made it into Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
But you enter inside, and there's 2 doors on either side of you, and then immediately ahead there's like a guard post where there is clearly glass there, but you cannot see through the glass at all, and the door has basically fallen off completely. And then on the 2 on either side are still completely secured with the bulkhead. Is that the right term? Completely closed shut.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which direction do we go?
I mean, the closed one could either have real bad stuff behind. I mean, hell, it could be anything, honestly. Same
the-
with the other way.
Door is broken off. It's either decayed from time or something broke it off.
Do you think that Chul maybe?
I mean, decayed from time is less likely considering the state of the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Seems to me that it's plausible that the Chul had to have come in here in order to get radiated. And if that's true,
So would have broken. Oh, which direction is the bulkhead? Like, is it knocked inwards or outwards?
This door is completely gone.
Oh, never mind. There's no door whatsoever.
Yes. And then you've got. I'll just.
Did we happen to see a random door lying around in the water or
Or
on the way
fuse-
here?
fused to its shell, perhaps?
You did not.
Oh, shit. We forgot to loot its stomach. We would have found the door.
I think we would have just found some partially digested kobolds.
Let's see here. We got.
Or just a slurry of shit.
Something I didn't mention actually is that
Usually it's shit further in past your stomach.
everyone
true.
living down here is there's some kobolds, but there is actually some lizard-like people that live down here. I won't even require you to do a check because it's very easy, but they are known as sea devils.
Not friendly, I assume.
Well, are pirates friendly?
It depends, I suppose.
There's your answer.
Jack Sparrow's kind of friendly. The
Oh.
Straw Hat Pirates are friendly.
Black Sparrow or Jack Sparrow, you mean the Tengu, right?
Oh, yes.
We have
The Tengu Black Sparrow. He doesn't like to say crow.
fuck. How do you spell specimen? S-P-E-C-I.
S-P-E-C-I-M man. Yeah.
Okay. I was putting an I on the end because I'm dumb.
Specimen? Yeah, that. See.
What's this chamber called? New text.
Oh, dear God.
Chamber of New Text.
So mysterious compared to the others.
Let's see, what would you call this one? There you are.
Reactor sounds promising.
I think I might be in specimens chambers. Honestly, he didn't tell us where the hell it is. Just said it's somewhere in this place.
No, he said it's in a safe. Where would a safe be? Safe.
Somewhere safe.
I mean, generally. It's why I hate finding things.
I don't think it's in diagnostics or kennels because that just doesn't seem like a place that you'd store it. The specimen chambers is iffy because I've heard people even refer to like rocks as specimens before.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, in this case, we would be looking for a rock.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like I've heard it be animals, rocks, bones, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
I mean,
That or guard
act.
post.
yeah, a lot of it kind of boils down to what do we think happened here and where would the rock have been when we looked accordingly, you know? Because like if you needed to inspect it for some reason, then it being in diagnostics makes sense. If you were doing something with it, then it sounds like the specimen chamber seems plausible.
The
And if it
guard
was
post, because they would be
Oh.
guarding it.
Yeah, I mean, there is like, what were the specimens? Were they? How the hell do you say that again? Starts with the C. We just killed the thing.
Chul.
Chul.
Chul, yeah. Like, were they having chuls in here as specimens, and one finally mutated and kind of killed a bunch of people? And now we're kind of cleaning up from it, or what?
Then perhaps it's in the kennels as a pet rock.
Kuka, give me I don't know, a will save, I guess it would be.
Will save? Dang.
Yes. Because you have seen this place before in the eyes of several rats.
I was thinking about that. I was like, why would they put rats in kennels?
You specifically remember the rats came from this direction for escaping out the front door.
The guard post, so weird.
They never really knew anything else besides that room.
Well, something mutated them.
You just see Kuka glaring at that door.
I'm not going in there.
has that goose pimples on him.
Would you like me to kick that door? Did it offend you?
If you want to look for where things were experimented on, you'd probably find it in there.
I don't know if that's where our rock would be.
I more so mean the animals.
Oh, well,
My
if they're still surviving animals, that'd be a surprise.
So hold on a sec. Do you remember the story of how the rats escaped? Because if so, if it was in the middle of an experiment, then it's possible that what we're looking for is indeed in the kennels.
They had escaped by a shit. I don't remember the exact thing, but I do remember that it was the fact that they were cranium rats in pretty much a hive mind that they were able to trick one of the kobolds and then swarm out.
Do you remember how they became cranium rats?
Lots and lots of experiment. Wait.
Yeah. Session 10 of the shared journal in Humble Beginnings. Threw it into the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The fact that it's purple vapors.
Perhaps some sort of refined or combined essence.
What is the opposite of purple?
Yellow.
Is it?
On color wheel, yeah.
Color wheel is made up.
It is chartreuse.
Oh, it's like a yellowy green color.
Yeah, chartreuse. What a fancy name. Chartreuse.
Wait, you were saying the name of a color?
Yeah.
The hell, dude! I use like an 8-box of Crayola. I don't know these names.
Do you eat them?
Just the green ones.
Were you in the
But the
Marines by any
purples are
chance?
tangy.
No.
Disappointing.
Nakrat is the lucky one this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would not have been able to spell that.
It's a stupid spelling.
The only reason I spelled that is because I was like, Char, like from Gundam.
Char Aznable.
As Nabel. Or Asian Abel.
Oh god
His-
damn it, rats are red green colorblind. Fuck. Those purple
Wait.
vapors might have actually been.
Wait, I'm not actually drawing the connection. It might have been what?
It might have actually been the very thing that we are looking for.
Yeah. If the red green colorblind, it would see the tint as purple instead of the greenish yellow.
Well, what color is it supposed to be, the thing we're looking for?
Green.
Yellowish green.
Oh, chartreuse.
I can't show you the image apparently. I hate when it does that.
Is it time for everybody to do shocked reaction? Kuka put on the murder rat token.
That one?
Yes. Everybody just the moment he realizes it and says it, they're like, oh! Anime scream.
I don't know how to show this actually. I guess I can drop it as a tile. That works. There you go.
He just, as soon as he realizes, you just see him groaning. Like, and slowly walking toward the door. It's this one.
Oh, the one that made you upset. There, and he gives you a handkerchief.
Is it embroidered with just a G for Garmarum?
It's also a G for Gator.
You put it as AG, so it can either be Alex Gator or Attorney Garmrum.
Yes. You'll never know. Never know the difference.
But yes.
Right. Shall we? So it was in the kennels. Interesting. Do you think they might have moved it by then?
Well, I mean, my notes aren't super precise about how they escaped, so
Well, how long ago was it, I suppose? Why would they keep the rock
I,
in the kennel?
If they
well,
abandoned the lab after they escaped because it was too dangerous to stay.
yeah,
Perhaps.
if during the rat escape they um, made it so that the containment was broken,
Hmm.
then that could do it.
I suppose it depends on the timeline. Well, we might as well start looking anyway. Standing around isn't going to make us any less radiated.
Well, more we should send the unseen servant in there then to box it up, and then we can actually search
So
stuff.
the only issue with Unseen Servant is I have to sustain it.
You can sustain
Yeah.
it indefinitely, though.
Yeah.
Yes,
My
left or
only
right.
concern with that is if we get into battle or some other event where I have to churn actions, if I don't focus on it, we lose it. I don't have another cast of it prepared.
Oh.
Mm.
Are we close enough to the rock for me to smell disease or Garmrum to pick up magic?
No smell. There's no smelly smell that smells like anchovies.
It does not smell pleasant here.
There is something in the main room, though, Garmrum.
My goodness, what is it?
What all does it tell you, by the way, right now?
Here, we're currently level 8. Let me cast that again for our reference.
It'll show the upcast in the top right.
Yeah. It's a cantrip. What is it? It's the only non-damaging
You
cantrip
got
I have.
max.
Oh, it's a max. Yeah.
You can
Narrowed down to a
pinpoint.
5-foot cube. It is somewhere within the guard post.
Something magical within the guard post over there. Can I learn the school of magic?
It is, let's see, evocation.
Or did they get rid of schools in the
Technically they
update?
did, yes, but we don't
Yeah.
have the updated detect magic yet, so.
Yeah. Some evocatory, is that a word?
It's evocative.
Some
Does that work?
Evocation.
Some evocation magic in that area in the guard post. I don't know what that might be.
Guys, we had to go to evocational school. Which square is it in?
That one.
It is in the far corner, under some rubble, some knocked over, not lockers, but it's more like, I guess they are just called gun lockers, gun safes that have been
Mhm.
toppled over.
Can I mage hand that?
You can,
Currently
I
a
think.
third.
I think you can go underneath
Yeah.
something and grab it. Behold, Mr. Gator.
So powerful.
Give it to me.
Behold. Oh wait, I don't have that as you being able to see it.
Oh,
Behold.
This invisible thing.
a spell gun.
Ooh, a one-use item.
Yes, it is.
What kind of spell gun?
Where'd it go? No, seriously, where'd it go?
Should
What
have
is
been in
in-
your inventory if you took it.
Is it in
There it
genetic?
is. Okay.
Sparking spell gun, moderate. Not bad, not bad. You could use this. Oh, also, Abner could use this because it counts as a gun.
Yep.
Spell guns are neat. I like them.
So this is a Roman candle.
Basically.
Spell guns are weird in Pathfinder lore. It's like one
What's the
place
lore?
that makes well, there's spell guns and star guns. Star guns are the weird, stupid ones that are basically just they're like 40k orc stuff where it's just a tube, and if you believe it works, it works. And then the spell
right,
guns
right.
are built from that to be an actual thing.
Well,
You can get star guns too, but I think they're like level 15 at the least.
Yeah, star guns are those that don't need to be. They don't need bullets, right? You just shoot them.
I think so, yeah.
yeah. So I can save this, and then if it's an attack, it's a spell attack or a firearm attack roll.
Yep.
So if it counts as a firearm attack roll, I should be able to devise a stratagem on it.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll hang on to this then.
Other than that, there is no magic in the main room.
Garm has no tail from which to wag. And his face is obscured by the mask, but he's happy. I found the thief. Right, shall we find that rock?
Righto.
Gator,
it's
are
just
you
gonna swing
going
away.
to change your what's it called?
My lead.
Yes. Pursue a different lead.
Right now, I've been defaulting to Scartoli. I don't remember if I had anything else.
I think
for
your
that at
other
the
one
moment?
was the Dragon's Eye Jade.
Yeah, that's right. Well, if we already got that figured out for now, because we already talked to the one lady, I can I change it to the uranium?
You have a description.
Okay. Then yeah, I would go ahead and do that.
Do you have That's Odd yet?
Yes, I do.
He started with it.
Sweet.
I trust Dub will tell me whenever something's odd whenever I walk into a room.
Probably would have gave you the guard post for this one.
Uh,
Why does the guard post have its door blasted off?
someone shot it with a spell gun.
But why? Did they miss? Spell gun disappears after you use it.
Yes, but there was lockers in here. Gun lockers.
Maybe there's more spell guns.
Or were at least.
They
This is
all
the only one.
exploded.
Yeah.
Other than that, you guys want to go in the kennels?
All right. If we want to be safe, would you like to try and pull out that thing?
Like I said, I want to be
Devant.
sure before we engage the unseen servant, because otherwise I'm operating with one less action for the entirety of its cast.
Well, that's all right. Just stay in the back. We'll take care of it. We'll protect you.
Are we going to be sure that we can take care of whatever may be?
If it's radioactive, we're just gonna have to fucking run, right?
If we can't unseen servant it in time, then yeah, somebody will have to run up put the thing in the safe and then carry it back.
Oh, you're messing with the brightness. That's why.
Yeah.
Did
Putting
you
a
think we were
glow on
passing
the
up?
putting a glow on the orb.
The orb of infinite power. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
is this thing that we are sent to retrieve, is it controlled? Kind of like how nuclear material is controlled.
Oh, you mean like how you're not allowed to have yellow cake, and that's definitely fucking illegal?
Yes.
What's wrong
that-
with yellow cake?
It's the byproduct of nuclear refining.
It's what you use to make nuclear bombs with.
Oh,
It's
I
why
thought
we
it was
have
just a cake.
that's why we have very strict like watchdogs for all the people that have nuclear facilities, so we know that they're not making nukes and sending them to people. I learned all this from Metal Gear Solid. Isn't that sad?
Thank you, Kojima.
I mean, take it wherever you can learn it.
Thank you very much, Kojima.
Kojima is a blessing to us.
Kojima is God.
But yes, it is. It is technically highly controlled, but due to its rarity, it's not often that you have to worry about it. If someone has one of these things, it is they're effectively one of probably under 10 people that have it. And Kuka would have known whenever he identified this that it is yes, it is said to come from the twin moons themselves as a sickly green meteorite that comes down from the moons.
Is the moon made of this shit?
No, it's cheese.
Well, this is edible.
I don't know if that's quite correct.
I mean, you can eat anything once.
That's technically correct.
Yeah, but people are finding this shit specifically to eat it.
The strangest feeling, like the moons are named Sigmar for some reason.
You mean Manslieb and Mordslieb?
That's it. Yeah.
Is this Warpstone?
No, it's not. It's my totally original fan creation. Do not steal.
That's my OC, Donut Steel.
This is Dylan the Hedgehog. He's just as fast as Sonic.
God, I want donuts.
Sonichu.
Sonichu.
Not talking about Sonichu.
This name, Abinikat is the name for Warpstone from the Nehekarans, which is the Egyptian people. If you've watched anybody play Blood Bowl, they are the Khemri. Khemri is just Khemri is a subset of Nehekarans.
I want to call them the Kumquats. But yes, Mr. Gator is now very, very concerned with the whole prospect of this deal. Regardless, he also thinks it's in our interest to secure it at the very least, regardless of what we decide to do with it later.
And by the way, if you if you didn't read that lore thing there, whenever the meteors come down, they render the place where it landed uninhabitable for generations. If that makes you feel even worse.
Just like nuclear material.
I am from hell.
But would you like to continue into the kennels?
Yes, let's at least take a peek.
Sneak the goddamn peek.
Creaking
Sneakums the
the
peekums.
vault door open. The first thing you see, it's a long hallway with a bunch of large, yeah, they would be large-sized cages, flanking you on either side of the wall. Most of them are empty, but Kuka, you can definitely smell that something is still in one of these and is currently in the process of putrefaction.
Oh, joyous.
Is it magical?
No. But Garmarum, are you going to turn on your detect magic and Gator?
Yeah, it should still be
Um,
on.
Pinpoint the highest source of magic. Nothing saying it has to be the same one. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I should just bring up my notes that says this. That'd be smarter than literally counting them. So let's see here. Gator and Garmarum. I hope it's not a 5 again. Oh my god. Well, you both happen to see there is a wand sitting on one of the tables next to some documents.
Exciting.
Oh no. Garmarum, don't go after the stick.
Well, no one's thrown it, so why would I fetch it?
Can I mage hand the documents to myself?
You can, however, the documents themselves are not magical.
That's fine. I just want to read them.
Such the equivalent of buying black coffee when you go to McDonald's with your kids. I want this stick. Give me stick.
I'll get you a stick if you behave, Garmarum.
I've been very behaved. Just big words.
I may have to study this later.
Is it rather worthy?
I guess now I shall mage hand the wand unless you have an objection, Kuka? Or were you just mocking Garmurum's stick collection?
I was saying I didn't want him to run in and possibly trigger something.
Yes, I'll bring the wand over then next.
Yay!
Gator, give me a D100.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, what's it gonna be?
This is a wand of Movonic Glimmer. It's not fully awakening a creature, but it's giving it some higher degree of sentience than it would normally have.
I cast it on this bacteria.
Where did it go? There we go.
Consumable, because it's a wand.
Yo, if you use it on a termite or an ant, you can recreate the Animorph scene of making it scream from experiencing consciousness for the first time.
Hey, it's once per day. We can slowly build a bunch of slightly smarter animals.
Could this be cast on Atlas?
Atlas is already smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but smarter. Or
So wait, what is?
I mean, Atlas can speak if Kuka lets him, so
So is this kind of like temporary familiar?
it's slightly shittier familiar, but yeah.
Huh. Okay. This is a divine spell. So that means Garmrim could technically cast it if
Of
he
course, the
wanted to.
stick. But what am I going to use it on? Starfish?
Well, whatever you want to, really. If you don't want it, that's fine. I can use it as well.
Does it grant animals a soul?
Well, even if it did that, they wouldn't exactly be able to be declared guilty, would they?
Yes.
it depends on the animal.
Dolphins, absolutely.
The fuck is a dolphin?
We have lots of those in hell. They're the most sinful kind of creature.
Rapists is what they are.
Rapists and torturers, yes.
Dolphin is a level 0 creature, apparently, by the way.
This is level 0?
Does it have the evil tag by any chance?
It's neutral.
Dolphins understand evil and choose to do it.
Dolphins are neutral chaotic. They just do as they please.
Peace was
It's-
never an option.
Int -4, by the way. I feel like
Oh,
that's
bull
not
fucking
correct.
shit. Dolphins are like one of the smartest things on the planet.
According to Pathfinder 2, they're -4 instead of a -5. I wonder what they have an ape as. Let me check. Ape. Is it not called an ape in this? Is it called a gorilla? It is, okay.
Ape must never
-4.
kill ape.
So, same as a gorilla, so it's, I mean, at least
What's
they're
a
consistent.
dog?
Dog. Well, guard dog, goblin dog, riding dog.
I guess guard dog.
Also -4.
Okay, that's some
Me-
bullshit.
Well, -5 is like 0.
Yeah.
Right.
Blink
Yeah.
dog is 1. Which
Oh,
makes
they're
sense because
smart.
they're Fey, I think. No, they're beasts, okay.
And beast is different from animal, if I recall.
Technically, yes, I think. There's more items in this room, by the way.
Pinging them. Ping, ping,
Keep
ping.
pinging.
Let's go 1 for Gator and 1 for Garmrom.
5 again?
Just roll 5.
Mr. Gator, there is...
Our room just really likes looking at that stick.
There's
sticks.
very slightly, you can see hanging out of one of the slightly ajar drawers, there is a piece of paper. And then Garmram, you can see attached to the wall by a little loop there is another wand. Further to
Another stick.
further to the door on the to the door to the next room.
Well, I will mage hand the paper. If it's magical, it sounds like it's a scroll.
Right?
Yep. Ooh. Scroll detects scrying.
That could have been helpful earlier. But we already know there was scrying.
And Garmram,
Am I allowed into this room? Oh my goodness, another divine spell. Internal insurrection?
yeah, I think you should read that one carefully.
Okay.
You afflict the target with a supernatural disease known as internal insurrection, causing portions of their body to rebel against the whole, leading to painful agonies and in time, death. The target must attempt a fortitude save. Failure. The target is afflicted with stage 1. Critical failure. The target is afflicted with stage 2. Target can't recover from clumsy until internal insurrection is cured. Stage 1, clumsy 1. Stage 2, clumsy 2.
Okay.
Stage 3, clumsy 2 and off guard. Stage 4, clumsy 3 and off guard. Stage
How
5,
long does this
death.
last?
It's 1 day for each stage.
Oh god, this is a long-term one.
Yes. But stage 5, death, and the target's body splits apart into a mass of fragments that crawl outward in a 10-foot emanation before perishing, leaving a bare skeleton surrounded by gore.
What the fuck?
Your-
What?
Your body is literally pulling itself apart. The flesh, I should say.
This
Yeah,
is some
Kuka.
fucking Mortal Kombat shit.
Kuka, that smell
Delightful.
coming from one of the cages on the far side, there does appear to be some type of gore splattered in front of the cage, about 10 feet away.
You just see his eyes slowly look back toward the cage, and he's like,
Garmram is akimboing these wands right now. I can make one thing gain a little bit of sentience, just a little bit, and then I can make it insurrect itself. That's horrible. Delicious.
If you'd like to see the results, I think that's it. Excuse me while I go and vomit.
Oh, here's a bucket.
oh, he's just gonna vomit in the corner. He doesn't care.
Oh, well, this place can't get any messier.
Mr. Gator is pursing his lips.
You seem troubled. Is this illegal? It just falls on the wall.
There is
Well-
still a couple more things pinging on your detect magic in here, but they are within desks and cabinets.
Okay. Perhaps we should. Perhaps it's safe to walk inside.
Yeah. Mr. Gator was going to consider the legality of animal testing.
They've been doing it here nonstop.
Yes.
We could send them to jail. Maybe.
There's probably not a whole lot of laws about this on the books.
Hmm.
At this time, I should clarify.
Gator, between what you're seeing in this room and the fact that they are carrying highly radioactive material that is extremely controlled, if you could prove this to the courts somehow, you've already got a case, completely ignoring the one that's currently ongoing with the bombs.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Time for Mr. Gator to start writing everything down.
So wait, that means we can't get rid of this chunk, right?
Well, if we secure the chunk, it could be proof.
Right. But doesn't the fellow want it?
He does, but we don't
Have to give
need
it to
him.
him.
Yes.
If we have this, we don't need him. Oh.
Technically speaking, if you give it to him, then ugh, that's just proof against him if you can get a search.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
We're fully
Yeah.
aware that it's here, so. Ugh.
Here, Kuka, have some alcohol.
But yeah, Mr. Gator is taking notes on everything. He's drawing a map out where things are being found, labels, you know.
Garmram hands Kuka is like his bottomless stein.
He is just downing it.
It's,
Yeah.
it's okay, it's
Inventory.
bottomless. Just wash their mouth out. It'll be fine.
But yes, we're building a story here. You know, the
All right, Gator. I forgot you were healing 1 HP every minute. Should be a full by now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We do have the
We do have that.
the thingy, yeah.
Oh yeah, does everyone have one?
Yeah,
I think
basically.
so.
I think so.
I can just do this. And then select
Bam.
everybody, and then bam.
Cool. Thank you.
There you go, Gator's
I
a full health
technically
now.
should have done that while I was healing, actually.
That's true, that's true.
But anyways, okay. Let's find the rest of the magic items in here and see what they are.
Sure. I'll go daintily step in and look around, make sure nothing pops up. I have my shield up and no weapons out. And when nothing pops up, I'm gonna start going through desks.
So going through the desks, there's a bunch of old, like, quills that have been chewed on to where the end has opened up a little bit. You can't really use them as writing instruments anymore. A bunch
Horrible
of the paper
habit.
has been chewed through. You can actually see now that you're looking around the room that some of the bars in the kennels actually appear to have been chewed on to very little avail, except for one in the corner that looks like they actually had the bite force to actually get through steel bars.
Goodness.
However, the floor in that cage is covered in some type of disgusting, unidentifiable filth now.
Not sure what
And
that is.
digging through the filing cabinets, nothing in that one, nothing in that one. This one's jamming a little bit. You can eventually pull it out. Nothing in that one. Open up this one. There is a dead rat in the bottom with its brain pan showing, and its brain very slowly or very slightly bulging out of the brain pan.
Brain pan?
I don't know what the top of your skull is called, like what the actual
Cranium.
bone part is
Cap?
called.
Well, it's 6 different bones. Most would just call it the cranium.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the one that they usually
The
pop
crown.
off to remove swelling whenever your brain is bleeding.
Oh, well, the hemorrhaging thing. It depends whether it's proximal or not proximal, whether it's
A parietal bone.
atrial. Yeah, it's parietal.
There you go. However, you do find is one for Mr. Gator. Guess I should drag the chest down. And then Garmram, you
Prying
find
eyes.
a nice little dust.
I found dust. It's not a stick, but it'll do. I hand it to Kuka. Is it in like a little pouch?
I will humbly request that nobody actually uses these items just yet.
Sure.
It's evidence right now. Ah, interesting. Prying eye. You create an invisible floating eye 1 inch in diameter at a location you can see within 500 feet. It sees in all directions with your normal visual senses and continuously transmits what it sees to you. The first time you sustain the spell each round, you can either move the eye 30 feet, seeing things only in front of it, or move it up to 10 feet and see everything all around. There's no limit to how far the eye can move, but the spell ends immediately if the eye ever ceases to be on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay.
You can attempt seek actions through the eye if you wanted to attempt perception checks. Any damage dealt to the eye destroys it and ends the spell. So there's a good chance that this is how they were observing what happened inside the chamber
Just
when they
had
were
many
conducting the
copies of this.
experiment. Potentially, yeah.
You can sustain it infinitely, but after you reach 10 minutes, you are fatigued.
Makes sense. 10 minutes is a lot of like observation.
Yeah. Alternatively, they were testing all these spells on these rats to see if just using enough magic would like make them, cranium rats or mutate them. Would
Oh, or they were doing whatever experiments, casting the eye, like shutting the door, and then observing the
right.
results as they were happening or something.
Yeah, that was the first idea, yeah. Does my arcana check, is that on base or is there a better reason?
That is a safe assumption. I will give you yes.
Okay. So the kennels seem to be different than the actual location where the orb, quote unquote, was lowered.
I'm pretty sure it's further in.
Yeah. It's either further in or it's the specimen chamber.
No, they ran out of the kennels. I know that for sure. And they were kept in that colony.
Hmm. Okay. Shall we proceed?
Sure. Shall I check the door for you? Or maybe it's trapped. I don't know if they would trap a door.
They'd have no need to trap a door in their own research facility.
No. If there is a hazard, though, it wouldn't be like a standard trap.
Alright, I'll jiggle the knob to see if it's locked.
Suddenly, give me a fortitude save.
Damn.
Internal insurrection was cast on you.
Oh no.
God, seeing all these creepy, fucked up occult spells is just giving me ideas to give these to Smoke.
There's a lot of fucking terrible, awful spells, yes. There's the one where your entire body splits in half horizontally and turns into a mouth, and then you bite somebody with it, and you get healed for half the damage that it deals.
Decent damage too.
Yeah, it's like 12d6 or something like that. Maybe it's the other way around. I think it's called Blood Feast.
Yeah. It's like Rovagug spell.
There you go. Entering into this room, you are met with Rat Utopia in the middle of the floor. A nice raised section, or the outside is the raised section, the other part is a hole that the rats would be in. I think that's correct.
You've described this before.
And Kuka, much to your dismay, there are several more rats in here, mostly in the bottom part of the city, or Utopia rather, the rat hole, the rat nest. But there are also some that are just scattered across the floor in every which direction. Most of them do not have their brain showing, but let's see.
They're all dead, right?
Yes, they're all dead. There are... That was not supposed to be secret. There are roughly 8 dead cranium rats around.
You know, I've never really given a shit about the law before. But Gator, I want you to do the absolute best you can to make sure that those kobolds suffer.
Mr. Gator is adding to his map of the facility that he's drawing. And he is taking inventory of all the rats. Counting them up. 8 dead cranium rats, however many other dead rats. Then he casts his eyes around once more and looks to see if anything sticks out.
Something is being pinged in the back room. That is just another one of those tinted viewing windows.
Let's take a look. What do I see?
First of all, you see there is a red kobold in the far corner that has had a portion of the roof collapse on him, clutching a bottle in his hands that is still full. And there is a large mound of dirt and rock over in that corner.
The potion's exploding violently.
As such.
Gonna bring that bottle over.
Huh. Was the bottle sealed?
It is.
Nice.
Greater shrinking potion.
Oh, I see.
Curious.
Furthermore, there are more documents on the table in here and several other bottles, but whereas this one is like kind of the size of a mason jar that you would obviously be drinking out of, these are more of a test tube vial, very small ones. There are 3 of them.
Check it out now.
Ba-doop.
What are these? Documentos and vials.
Oops. I type good. Document. Vial number 1 is. Oop. The whole thing lagged whenever you fucking took that out of there.
Oops.
Vial number 1 is full of a nice thin powder. Vial number 2 is full of a gross looking vine. And number 3 is some type of mini branched plant inside of it.
A lot of poisons in here.
Please note the method of poison for each one.
Yep, consumables.
The
Oh, contact.
yes.
There's a good chance that they were using the radiation, the warp stone, with the contact poisons to try to induce mutations. Seems like they were trying to test if they could get specific effects, specific kinds of mutations doing this. I imagine you would use a contact poison, an aerosol, for a more uniform distribution than you might get by distributing it in food or water.
Aerosol would be inhalation.
Oh, so like when you say contact, it's like they just splash it on them.
Physical skin contact.
Okay. I wonder if these were brewed into a gas somewhere then. Let's check the kobold himself. Anything of interest? Anything that describes his features or um, identifying marker, etc.?
Red lab coat, broken goggles, rat bite marks. It's been partially eaten. Fucking identification lanyard around the neck.
ID tag.
Ooh, that's interesting. Does it have a name? Or a rank?
Let me make you a thing. That will be a treasure but not be worth anything. I guess I'll go with the same paper that I've been using. Identification. What'd you say, Fitzy? ID tag.
Yeah, ID tag.
ID tag,
Or
ID
badge.
lanyard.
You know what, badge works better. I guess I'm just gonna have 2 fucking colons in that. That's gonna be awkward. You know what? I'll use a dash. That'll make more sense.
Hmm.
I guess I should have made that in the generic loot and not here and then dragged it over, but oh well.
Ooh, flesh shaper.
Oh wait, that did have a value on it, didn't it?
Yeah,
Oh
that
shit,
had
I
10.
forgot to delete the value.
That was 10 gold on it.
It's in my inventory.
Zero.
Another name to
Actually,
use.
you know what? Let me make that even more official. Flesh shaping department.
Huh. Okay. Anything else in the rubble or just this guy? Like if I look up, is there any idea of what might have caused the roof to cave here?
It looks almost like somebody had taken a sledgehammer or mining pick to it from the inside out. It's just a complete structural damage that has caused it to collapse inward.
What do we see on the other side?
more dirt that is not moved into the room yet.
Yeah, it didn't break
Okay.
through.
Gotcha. Just making sure,
Yeah.
that it didn't break through to something else, or
I
hey,
remember.
that's weird. Why is this up against like this kind of material or something?
I'm trying to remember if the cranium rats had any spells like that they could do. That was like 31 sessions ago, though.
I feel like they could use some magic. I don't remember.
Did they have some kind of like shatter like spell?
That's what I would think, but
Command Fear Mind Link.
Never mind. That might be like 5e cranium rats then.
I wonder if it's possible that the damage was caused by the kobold then. Like he had some sort of spell or gadget doodad ready to go, but couldn't use it properly because he was being attacked or was affected by fear or something, and instead blew up the roof.
Our time is up, but would you like to continue?
I'm okay with continuing if everybody else is.
Frisk?
Yeah, he'd be the one to ask, I think.
Oh my god, I'm alive. What am I asking? Help.
I said it's technically stopping time, but would you like to continue? Sounds like no.
I can continue. Yeah, let's go. Second wind, let's go.
Do you have any games in like 6 hours or something?
No, I'm gonna pass out. Last week I had a superhero campaign after this one. That was fun. That was 6 hours. What am I rolling?
I was just asking if you wanted to continue a little bit more.
Sure, we'll finish up finding stuff here.
I will say, I don't know, 30 more minutes if everybody's okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Sounds fine to me.
Sure.
Can do.
Which of the chambers would you like to go through now?
We've done kennels. We found a spell gun in the guard's room.
Yeah.
Might be more.
Do we want to just check diagnostics and complete this side of the building?
Sure.
Kuka and Akrid?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Shit, they're not drawing right.
So we found a bunch of poisons.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
This is a nice fast one. Mr. Gator, there is a dragon head mounted in the wall in here with a bunch of symbols sketched on it. No gems in the eye sockets. Other than that, there are basically two stretchers in here and a hell of a lot of documents, but not much else.
If there's one thing Mr. Gator loves, it's paperwork. Of course, he's going to read through all of that. And we'll take that dragon skull too. Why not?
These documents specifically, if you'd like to edit them and add this onto it, talks about how they would check the pain tolerances of things before and after increasing their intelligence via the means of magic and alchemy. Things mentioned include the local Chul population, a creature known as a Gibtus, if you want to do a check on that.
Gibtus.
Is that occult knowledge?
It is. Oops. I always keep forgetting I'm clicking off of shit, so it's not showing on the stream. Here's a Gibtus for you. They have a extremely rubbery hide that makes them exceptionally good against blunt force trauma, which they note very specifically in this paper. They're kind of like, they can kind of be compared to dogs in terms of their loyalty, but they speak specifically of creating a more intelligent version to use their experiments on. Can I get both those on screen? Yeah, I can. There you go. A much larger one that they have dubbed a Gibtanius. These ones they have actually let out into the wild to observe them in a more natural habitat. And they say that they have noted them procreating in the disgusting waters of the aqueducts. And then other than that, they mention some type of lizards known as Zolgaths, if you want to check those as well.
Also occult?
It is a society, actually.
What?
Yep.
Wait, what was the name?
Zolgath.
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 These are actually a reptilian humanoid that live in the Darklands, also known as troglodytes. Here is a picture. I'll close these other ones.
Oh. Seems similar to kobolds.
Yeah, if they had
And
like an eel head instead.
Yeah, more fish-like.
they have mentioned, I shouldn't have closed that image. Oh well. They have mentioned successfully changing them into what they call a new type of creature. That's up to debate. These new ones are much larger and more muscular, and they actually walk on all fours. And they note that they have an extremely bad temperament, so they had to get rid of all but one of them, and they keep it sedated at all times. And finally, not finally actually, they mention, oh god, where is it? Here it is. It kind of goes on a very long description of what this is, but they just call it the spider. It's also another creature they have found in the Darklands, and they have specifically taken one of them, but to their horror, it happened to be a female that was carrying eggs. And they do not know if any of those have gotten away, but it has been kept very specifically in an isolation chamber so that it cannot get out of its containment. Because
Fragrant.
they do not like the sound of one of these getting out. If you'd like to make a check on this one, Gator, I will let you, but it will be at a penalty, so I hope you roll high.
Is this occult nature?
This is also occult, yes. Also, that spelling of Zolgath, I think, is correct. Mr. Gator, you can think of nothing. If anyone else would like to do it, they can as well.
Would it be worth hero pointing it?
Potentially.
We are almost over. Might as well
Yeah,
try.
that's true.
How do I?
We're just adding
Sure,
10
just-
onto it, right? So,
Yeah. And I'll remove one, so I'm down to one.
sadly, the plus 10 is even still not enough.
Damn, you must have rolled a one.
Abner doesn't have anything to help with this, so he can't roll on it. And Fitzy, I don't
I
think you
don't-
have anything either.
Yeah,
say,
no, I'm untrained.
In what society?
Occultism.
Occult.
Oh, occultism. I have that.
Oh, go, Kuka.
Yeah, oh yeah, because Atlas is the next best one with +8.
And that's just because his level.
Yeah. Holy shit, I'm actually the 4th best technically then, with only a +1.
Kuka also has no idea what this creature they're talking about is.
Would you like to use the hero point?
I mean, yeah, since
We're
we're gonna
almost,
end session soon, I guess I'll just pop.
Kuka also, sadly,
Damn
it's
it.
not enough.
Oh my fucking god.
Dang.
Say
Granted, we
if
don't
you
know
have
if you rolled a
relevant
2.
lore, but no. And finally, most horrifying of all, and perhaps funnily of all in a sick way, they mention elves. They do not consider elves to be, well, they consider them to be semi-intelligent, I guess. They speak of mutating them so much that they don't even resemble their original forms anymore. Describing it more as a deformed mass of misplaced limbs, loose flesh, and bony protrusions. And they also mention that they happened upon so many elves down here that they kind of just threw them all together in a test chamber and would see what would happen. And the results were, according to them, very pleasing. However, it kind of just became a large mass that they have to keep in its own room. And not only do they have to
Elves like
isolate
Fae?
it,
Or elves like the ancestry?
like the ancestry. In this case, specifically Drow.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's Darklands.
In this case, not only do they have to keep it in isolation, but they have to keep it submerged underwater so that it is constantly in an unconscious state.
But it can't drown. Just
Yes.
unconscious.
Yes.
So
I hope
it's-
Gator's
it's-
getting elves.
It's inside, is what you're telling me.
It's more like, which one is this? That's the wrong one. SCP-682.
The hard to kill lizard?
Yes.
Oh god. Let's not deal with that. But it's made of a massive elves.
Yes.
What were they trying to accomplish?
Do we even need more evidence at this point?
Need? Perhaps not. But you should never leave behind anything on the table that you can leverage in court.
Also known as, I guess, also, very obviously, these papers would also be mentioning the use of this shiny rock material that they have managed to get their hands on. And
Of course.
in most of these, they are using it indirectly and under very close supervision. They do not mention where they store it at. They just mention that it is stored in a safe location that is not quarantined. I can't think of the
Isolated?
word. Secure, I guess.
Lockup?
Any other questions you might want from these papers? Or answers, rather.
That's a lot to digest. I'm still updating the description of the item at the moment.
Hopefully, the stream has not shit out at any point. Hopefully my voice is still coming through. Let's check. Yes, okay, good. Hopefully you can go back to this one and get anything you
Yeah.
missed. It's what it's there
I
for.
mean, yeah. I mean, there's questions, but I'm not sure how useful it would be to ask them without having gone into the other rooms yet. Either way, this is going into the evidence pile. Oh, are there any names on these notes? Like, do we see Talrin Ironmaw in there, perhaps?
It appears as though they are smart enough to not sign their documents with names, but instead just titles, like head of diagnostics. There's a lot of head of this department, lead scientist, lead fucking my brain's not working.
Senior scientist,
Like
senior lab tech.
I guess lab tech would be the closest one, yes. The people actually running the tests and then the people documenting them later.
Yeah, so if we were trying to pin it to any single one, our best bet would be completely hiding this info and then trying to get them to admit their own title in the Scartoli hierarchy while in court.
Would we have to get them to do it in front of authorities?
Well, the reason I say that is because then that way it wouldn't be just hearsay, like, oh, well, he is the head scientist. Oh, well, how do you know that? Because he said it. Do you have proof of this? No.
Well, you could try to Perry Mason your way out of this, but that's going to be tough to do. Because not only would you have to get them into court under oath, you would also have to find a way to bring them into court that would enable you to ask them questions about the subject in the first place. Technically speaking, could be doable. On the to-do list, find any records about this lab if they exist. Because if this place was ever formally owned at some point by the Scartolis, then that opens up a lot of doors for us. But given the nature of the experimentation, highly skeptical that this is officially on the books anywhere. This is probably very similar to the pit under the storage container. Either way, I'm trying to think what else can we do with this. Let's inspect the dragon head now that we have a chance. You know, because we can actually take this one down and look at it, right?
Yes.
So yeah, let's take a look at it.
Now, the very obvious thing that I can have you do is give me. I think dragons are arcana. Yeah. Yep, Mr. Gator, this does appear to be an adult red dragon skull.
Any magical effects on it?
Other than being immune to fire because it's a red dragon skull. Not really.
So if I did detect magic, it doesn't show up.
It does not.
So just consistent ornamental framing. What happens if I? Does anything happen if I? Probably not. But does anything happen if I put the dragon eye amulet into one of the eye sockets?
It is actually way too small to fit inside it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
When the kobolds wear it, it's about the size of a normal amulet. So it's big for them, but for a normal person, it would just be a standard amulet.
Yes. Another thing that's consistent though with other Scartoli residences, because both Rajira and Torkel, although Alex never witnessed Torkel's skeleton, they were present in all of them.
Yep. The one had one gem in it, the other had none, and this one also has none. I believe I also said that Rajura had several what do you call it? Not carved, uncut rubies sitting around that she had not gotten to yet. If I did not, then there's your information now. I'm sorry, I forgot it.
Can I think of anything that would either? Is there any magical reason to put rubies into skull eye sockets? Is this some sort of like spell or magical effect that they're producing?
They could be using it as like a material component, but instead of having it on your person, it's in your house. That's about all you can think of.
I wonder if we could reproduce the effect by getting some rubies.
In that case, you'd have to know what spell they're casting that requires the material component of a ruby.
What if it's that eye spell? Probably not, but how do you tell what materials are in a spell?
Go to details. It does have a material component.
Yeah, it says that, but I don't know what the material is.
They're
It just
they're not
says,
specific in Pathfinder 2.
oh,
You know how
okay.
in 5e you have the material pouch or the focus, and either of them work unless the spell requires a money value in materials? That's basically how it is in Pathfinder 2. The material pouch covers everything, and there's just not a focus. And then some spells will have money requirements. I think most of those are like rituals or spells that take longer than an in-combat casting time.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't know if it counts as a material component. It just says like you have to supply this much in money of this thing during the casting.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe, maybe not. Unclear. Something to try to look into, though.
Anything else? It's now been 30 minutes.
Interesting that we don't see cranium rats on here. There's no reference to the rats in these notes at all?
There probably would be, yes.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and add a bullet point for that then.
I hope you have enjoyed Toxic Wasteland, Geiger Counter, Acid Rain, Dystopian Music, ASMR, Ambiance.
It worked.
It's been great.
Hey, Dub.
Yes.
I updated the research documents on pain tolerance description. Does that capture everything in a very succinct manner?
Rats, Chul, Gibdus, Zolgath. The Zolgath would be a lizard-like kobolds, technically.
Oh, well, that's not what the picture looked like.
They're troglodytes, so they're lizards. The spider, drow, Kiptanius. The Zolgath was a more muscular creature that they contained so it doesn't get out. Spider, yes. Spider, Drow, yes. Yes, everything but the Zolgath being larger and more muscular now.
Okay, just updated it again.
I think that's it.
Okay. I guess as a final thing before I call it, anything odd in here?
It is kind of odd that you have what is mostly a documentation room that then has two examination tables in it out of nowhere. Normally, those would be in their own dedicated sterile environment and not in the same place as all the paperwork.
Is there no storage for papers in here? Is it all just sitting out, loose leaf?
It's in cabinets and stuff, yeah.
Hmm. Is can I determine a reason why for that?
For the documents being in cabinets.
Um, why they would combine it into one room?
No, but let me try. Hopefully it works this way. It looks like it does not. It does not, damn. I can roll your perception for you, but I can't roll your skills from the party screen. It just shows me what they are.
Mm.
It's weird.
What do you want me to roll?
I want Kuka to roll.
Ooh, what am I rolling?
Gator, you can't think of why they would combine effectively a fucking morgue and a documentation room. But Kuka, you look around and tap around on the edges of the room. In fact, you can probably just look at the walls and tell that there is a large amount of water behind these walls. So they basically could not expand anymore in this direction.
Hmm. It's water, then that's probably part of the aqueduct. Okay. I'll probably have more questions later, but I think I've exhausted what I want to ask and hold everybody up from sleeping.
Yep. And I
So I'll
guess,
open.
just for the lulz, which one would you like to go into next between these two?
We could probably just continue clockwise.
I feel like going into the specimen chamber is where all those contained things are. I don't know if we want to. I don't know if we want to approach that.
I mean, the bolts sound pretty bad.
Yeah, good chance that the decontamination slash reactor is where our warp stone is, and the specimen chamber is where all the other creatures are. And if we're looking to maintain the acquisition of evidence, I'm not sure we actually want to disturb the specimens because they're proof that there was research going on.
Well, same time, how long has it been since anybody's actually been alive in here? When was the breakout?
It,
Would the specimens still be alive because they would need somebody to feed them, right?
I think it was only a couple years ago.
yeah, it's going to depend a lot.
Okay, so years. So unless the people have been regularly coming here and feeding things, that all should be dead. Should be dead.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on did they get out at any point or not? Because what if the containment required supervision, or what if the
Yeah.
containment decayed after a long enough period of time? Yeah, a lot of things that could go wrong in a couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
How about a vote? So I can give you not a spoiler, a cliffhanger.
That said, if we're going to deal with everything here, I'd rather not have to risk, a radiation roll where we only have a 25% chance of success.
Specimen.
off the bat, anyways. So yeah, I'd vote for Specimen in that case.
How about Kuka or Garmarum for the potentially deciding vote?
Yes.
Yes, but which one?
Let's roll.
Yeah, specimen chambers or decontamination reactor.
Who's
Or-
voted for what?
Or the cliffhanger spoiler. What do you want?
Let's go for cliffhanger, bruh. It's
Yeah.
5:39 a.m.
Yeah, which one do you want to hear?
The first one that comes to mind.
Which one did Gator pick?
Specimen.
Specimen
Well, we
chamber.
both did say specimen so far.
Oh,
Specimen is-
no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Yikes.
no!
All right, let's leave.
Okay, well, there's Big Frog Boy. Ooh.
Okay, good.
Ooh, tentacle trees.
Another tool.
Good popping our head in here. I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
now.
one of these. Oh, fuck.
They're all currently in glass tubes. I
Okay.
guess it's technically not a tube
Huh.
because it's a square, but you know,
These dudes
Glass
have their own
squares.
status.
they do. Here you go. There's a nice close up for you.
Neato.
Gross.
So those are the elves.
Yeah, that's the drow.
The
Oh,
drow.
right.
And
Those are the elves.
you've already
And
seen
then
the
there's-
Chul.
Yeah, the Chul's the bottom right.
There's
That's the
that one.
Gibtanius.
Oh, that's his name, not Froggy Boy.
Yeah, and then the far right thing is the spider. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
I hate this. I hate all of it.
So many eyes. Wow.
The spider is the one that turned out to be female.
Dub,
has
what the
been
fuck?
pregnant. I'm sorry, how did the kobolds get their hands on these, and what made them think was a good idea to just...
They're all Darklands creatures, which I don't even think we've heard of the Darklands until this session.
Darklands creatures that they expose to intense radiation.
Yeah, like, well, that's the thing is, like, how does the Darklands even figure into this?
For
Just
reference,
convenience?
the Darklands is basically the Underdark of Pathfinder 2. And you are currently in a town in a mesa, but then there's a city below that, and then you are in the aquifer below that layer. You're right at the
Yeah.
tippy top of where the Darklands would be starting.
Yeah, I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning why would the kobolds even be going in there to do experiments and stuff.
My guess is because they can't do the experiments on actual people and creatures because those will be noticed if they go missing, but
Well, clearly
hey,
that didn't
Dark-
stop them with the undead menace.
True.
They had a whole fucking like slave ring going on with a warehouse full of dead corpses that they were given to the fucking necromancer.
I don't fucking know, I'm just taking a guess at this point. These kobolds are literal psychopaths.
I definitely am going to have to get Abner's current mental state on everything that we have found so far, because it's probably going to be very relevant.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can tell you for sure that Kuka is just fucking staying silent.
Well, if you need to barf, there's drains in the floor this time.
Oh no, there's nothing left in his stomach to upheave. He's just...
Oh, he didn't pour enough the alcohol in?
Oh no, he drank that entire thing down, but probably threw it up right
The
again.
whole thing down that it's endless.
It's literally unlimited.
He drank it all.
Oh wait, it was the unlimited thing. Okay. I thought it was a regular bottle. No, he fucking probably just drank for like a minute straight then.
Yeah, the bottomless stein. No.
Minute straight out, minute straight in, minute straight out.
Oh,
Uh,
I forgot a very important part. Now that you're on this side of the compound too.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Did
Deep
the smelly?
deep within this side of the compound, there's no smelly. In fact, it smells kind of like formaldehyde in here, Kuka. I don't know if Kuka would like that smell or not.
Oh god, no. This entire place has just been making his nose scrunch up, and he has hated himself for having a good nose.
After
Um,
all the comments about I have a good nose.
I can
you
smell
can hear
cancer.
through. Oops, I changed maps. Through this wall, you can very faintly hear.
Wait, which wall?
Can hear the constant. I don't know if this counts as a klaxon or not, but a warning siren going off in the background.
That is not good.
I think that's where the thing we're looking for is.
Mr. Gator already has like a small packet of papers with all the different notes. And let's see, what else do we got here?
If you would
Yeah.
like a more accurate one, this one's gonna be annoying though, isn't it? Where is it though? Oh my god. Oh, is that it? Yes, there you go. If you would like a more accurate alarm, it would technically be more like this. Do you know what type of facility has multiple alarms that go off all at once when something goes wrong?
An alien lab?
I mean, all that I could think of is like a military compound, depending on whatever the emergencies would be.
Probably technically true. Nuclear facilities.
Oh, joyous.
You know what, Google? I'll give you that one with your engineering. Engineering lore.
He just points at the wall and says,
There's a reactor in there, and it's malfunctioning. There's a high chance something might explode.
Are you sure? It's been years if that's the case.
Years of being undisturbed.
And you know what? With that, find out what happens next time.